Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Damien Cross Vipers entry, the Nürburgring 24 hours. I'll be streaming the entire event on the channel, and we're just waiting now to go into the session. Joining us in this event is team boss Damien Cross, John74, also John Davie, Doug Vickers, and then myself. Damien will be getting us underway in this one and taking qualifying and the first three stints. We're looking to be in the car at around 12 o'clock, 12, half past 12 sort of time later on today. But Damien is going to be in charge of the proceedings for a start. And we're just loading into the session now. Good morning, Damien's channel. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Just kicking things off, and then I will, like I say, I'll leave you to it for practice and quality, and I'll be back for the start of the race. Okay, so yeah, Damien's here. Let's switch over to our spotting stream. Not a lot to see at the minute as we load into the session. It was about just over 800 teams registered for this one. So we'll see how we go. About 25
authorize my stream deck
TCRs.
Sorry.
Damien's having technical issues, it sounds already.
Checkered flags out, P1.
All right, let's just have a quick look then to see whereabouts we are in the pecking order here. Well, we've got car number 11. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I don't think we got some of the faster guys that Damien had posted when he was doing his practices. We've got Almo Racers, Rookie Racers, Shift Crew, Yellow, Jurassic Kart Racing, Glory Pole Racing, Los Patos Hermanos, and Nova Nitro Motorsport. No M2s in this one, so we are not in top split. And quite the host of GT3s as expected. But anyway, I'm going to switch over to TV cam. I'm going to pop off and leaving the capable hands of Damien. So yeah, enjoy, and I'll be back very soon for the start of the race.
lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. It exits clear. Slippery surface flag. Slippery surface flag.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Nick. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
On your right. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Yellow flag.
Okay, hopefully I am unmuted on Discord now. Let's see if these guys are on a lap. No. Let's get up to date. Rookie Racing isn't. Hello,
Like
mate.
a good race, mate. Good qualifying lap.
It was all right. Yeah, the second lap, I made a couple of mistakes, but I
Still found
probably
about
lost
another second though, didn't you? I think.
Yeah, I was
Looking
hoping
at
to
the
find a couple of seconds because in the practice I've been doing for quali, the first lap has been a banker lap, looking after the tyres. Then the second lap I've managed to find a couple of seconds. But this one, I think I was pushing a little bit too hard on that banker lap, and so I didn't have as much tyres left at the for the hot lap. I still went a little bit quicker, but there were towards the end of the lap I lost a couple of attempts in a few places and had to take a bit of a gamble coming into the final section after the Dottinger to make up half a second on the previous lap. But it looks like there's only one car on track at the moment in TCRs, and he's on lap 3, so he's done his lap. So it looks like we have got pole by 2.5 seconds.
Okay. Morning,
So,
Chris.
Jim, this is the voice of our Nick. Hello, John. Thanks for popping along, matey. Didn't know if you'd be asleep, John. Looks like we've got pole, guys. Anyway, so 58 seconds remaining in the session. We have the setup on. That means we might be able to. Well, we will be aiming to get an extra lap of fuel. So far, so good. But we are in middle split, guys. So this is it's not the bottom split. So the competition in here is pretty high. I saw quite a few drivers in TCR that have got over 3K rating. Hello, Doug. Good to see you, mate. There are only 8 cars in this split. Like I say, there are not many TCRs signed up, so there are 3 splits. It's probably split 9, 8, and 8 because I think there were 25. So we're in that middle one. Yes, G and pole. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now, a lot of the complication in this race is going to be with negotiating the GT4 cars. So I'll be stuck behind them, probably. We'll see. I'll leave a big old gap at the start. At least I'm in control of that now. I'm just going to PM the team behind and just say we'll leave a big gap to GT4s. Right. Nick, are you in the session?
I'm in the session, mate. Yeah, I'm in the session. Yep.
Excellent. Right. Just double checking. I have got the John
Radio check.
thing on, and I will go to the grid.
Yeah, you're good.
Nobody's answering his radio checks. Everyone's on Teams probably. If I switch mine to all Teams.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm not sure how much voice chat I'll be doing, but at least that's there.
Clear.
Yeah, just quick reminder, mate. Just remember clutching on down the Dottinger as much as you can.
Yeah.
And I'll try and go on board with a couple of cars behind for this first bit, just to be your rear gunner a bit.
Brilliant. Perfect, mate. So Roger Baldoma has messaged us. You see at the top of the screen there, guys, he's put okay. So I think he is probably the teammate of the 21 car next to us. Has a very similar sort of... I mean, I can only just see the front of that car, and it's got like a mottled pink. I'm not sure if that's a GT4 car actually next to us. No, that's an Aston Martin.
Yeah, it's GT4.
Right.
All right, so we're going to go on board with Sebastian here from the start, just so that we can give Damien a bit of
I won't actually
support
switch ignition
here.
on until the GT4 cars move.
Just so that we can kind of guide him if we need to, and just give him any calls of what's going on behind. But
So once again, guys, I'll probably be ignoring your chat to start,
yeah, we're about to go.
just for this first lap or so. There's something fairly nice about knowing that I was 2.5 seconds quicker in quali, and then that P2 and P3 are neck and neck. Hopefully they'll battle, and then there's a bit of a gap back, another 2 seconds back to Jurassic Kart, which is that obviously Jurassic Park coloured Audi. We are the only Honda in here, so we're representing. and we have got pole, so they'll be happy. We'll get Honda on the phone and just let them know.
So that's the second win of the day then. First, we've got pole. The second, we're going to be the fastest Honda. So that's 2 wins in the bag already today.
2 wins. I'll call it a day there, shall we?
Just looking back at my race control log quickly, the GT4 is about to go off, mate.
Okay.
Jurassic Kart, probably a bit sketchy. They did crash twice in qualifying, so...
Okay, mate.
All right.
They're going off very slowly, the GT4s.
Yeah, GT3 leader's just going under Bilstein Bridge now. GT3s are still a way off here, mate. So, just so you know.
Yeah, the GT4s are going really slow.
GT3s haven't even done the last chicane yet, so...
Just about to go green.
Yeah, pace car is just coming in. Pace car is in. Good luck.
Right, I'm going.
Here we go, guys. We are underway for the 24 hours of Nürburgring.
All right, so this setup is a lot safer than the one I was just using. So we might have a bit of drag down the straights.
Watch your inside, mate.
Yeah, I'm covering it off. You flash me all you want, mate, but that's my apex.
All right, good start from Damo. Just watching turn 1. Just to make sure we are okay here. Not seeing any issues into turn 1, mate. Oh, he's gone wide. He's gone very, very wide. That's going to help Damo a lot.
Oh, there's issues behind.
Jurassic Kart's gone into P3. All right, good start. So I'm holding my keyboard up there.
Right, I want to try and keep away from the toe of this yellow car.
So there were 3 cars involved in that Jurassic Kart Rookie Racing and Almo Racers, all in that turn 1 incident. There's one car that's not even started, so that's interesting. P3's all the way back in P7. Jurassic Kart's in front of those, so... It's all been relatively clean for the opening bit here.
Right, gap's nearly 2 seconds now, and I have done a little bit of fuel saving already, so this might be all right.
Just don't want to worry Damo too much at the start here. We're going to go. I think we'll go back on board with Damo for now because these guys are dropping off a little bit.
Chances are he's probably got a quicker car in a straight line because ours is designed for safety.
Yep.
But I'm not going to worry about him, actually. GT4's in front.
So it's going to be our issue, I think, for the race. Since the class change on the TCRs, we are very evenly matched with the GT4s. So whereas when I did the NEC last season, the problem was the M2's getting involved. I think this race here, it's mainly going to be the GT4s that are going to get in our way. But so far so good. Everyone's keeping it relatively clean as well, which is nice to see. The gap's up to 2.3 at the minute.
Dan de half zijn we mee.
So you can kind of see Damon's already coming up here to some GT4 traffic. Gap is 2.7 though. Back to the next car. For all intents and purposes though, it's been a relatively quiet and clean first lap from everybody. There's a Porsche Cup recovering on the mini carousel.
I just got my first incident point, just so you know.
It's cleared.
I've caught a few seconds up to this GT4 this lap, but hopefully he's not going to be a bother.
Let's change his camera angle slightly. Sort of see a bit more in front of us then.
Might even be able to get a little tiny bit of a toe off him. No, I think he's just too far in front. Right, 2.4 the gap coming on to the Dottinger behind. We'll see if Sebastian catches us.
Haven't seen that much faster in a straight line.
No, the gap stayed the same.
Seemed to gain a bit under braking there, and then it's sort of the
I have
gap.
Felix
kind of,
working with him now, though.
Yeah, it seemed like the gap.
Well, hopefully they'll fight. That'd be really handy.
Doesn't look like the car in P8 actually took the grid. I've not seen them out on track yet.
Oh, okay.
That is Los Patos Hermanos. So yeah, they've not actually come out the box, which is interesting. When I'm flicking around, guys, just so you're aware, just when I'm flicking around, like going board different cars, just using the iOverlay race control widget. Allows me to kind of see when there's incidents and crashes and take a look and see what went on. We'll bring up Damo's chat actually, then I can see what guys are talking about.
Excuse me.
On Damo's channel.
The gap to Sebastian.
I don't think he's fuel saving because it seems like every time I go for a bit of fuel saving, he gains that couple of tenths. So I think his full pace is about the same as my pace overall fuel saving.
Yeah, I noticed that in the final chicane. Actually, he closed a couple of tenths, but then he gained it again under acceleration. So
So hopefully he's only doing 7 laps. I might try and just catch up to this Porsche Cayman before the long uphill, get a bit of a tow up the hill. Because I think that the Cayman's pace in front is quicker than the guys behind. So if I can stick behind the Cayman, the guys behind won't be catching and I'll be saving easier. I've not been quite able to get close enough to the Cayman because I am still trying to fuel save. It's that kind of, you know, catch-22. You push a little bit harder to get his tow, or you actually fuel save. And
I mean, I think you're looking at everything, you'll naturally come up to the back of him anyway, mate, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Just trying to time it so I get to the back of him just as we're about to go onto a long straight, because I don't want to be at the back of him when we come into a twisty bit. Just sort of managing the gap behind as well, just keeping an eye on what he's doing.
You scared me a little there.
Me? Bit sideways.
Just a little.
That's all right. There's a couple of parts of the track where I know the car's going to be a bit sideways, so it's like, when it happens, this doesn't even register. I'm sort of prepared for it.
That's the difference between myself and Damo. Damo's driving style is a lot different to mine. A lot more on the edge. Oh, a slow speed instant. Taken off. Oh, they had a bumper trailer, and that's probably why that was showing that. Back to live action. Crash, big crash. Porsche Cup cars.
Oh, there's a slowdown behind. Not for the guy directly behind me, but one behind him, I think.
Yeah, he's dropped 2 seconds off the back now.
So they're not going to be able to work together then. Not that they really were, I don't think, anyway. Right, slightly closer to this Cayman on this lap. 0.7 back. Obviously, he'll pull away now, but I think I've got a little bit more of a tow than I had last time. 3 seconds to Sebastian coming onto the Dottinger.
So yeah, what Damien was talking about a little while ago is that we are going to be looking to fuel save in all our stints to try and eke out 8 laps. So you might see in the braking zones, the car behind might start to close up. But it's only because of that effect, because we're coming off the throttle a little bit earlier just to try and save a bit of fuel. Keep Damo honest though, it was only 4/10 of a second quicker that time around.
I think I've pulled half a second on him through here. I must have made a mistake at some point.
Yeah, you're up 0.7 so far this lap, Damo. I think I started the thing on the stint planner.
Oh, slow car. Oh, you stay over there, mate.
Well done, mate.
That was a bit
Well done.
scary. Don't know if I lost any time.
I think
My
you may have
caps are
gained
shown.
it, maybe a little bit.
Oh, yeah, he's held up Sebastian more than me. Nice. We'll take that. Yeah, it looks like Sebastian's still got a gap behind him.
Yeah, that
Right.
GT4 is holding everybody up.
Nice.
So you've got about 4 seconds to Sebastian. There's a further 4 seconds now back to Felix behind him.
Okay. Morning, Joe. Hope you're doing all right, mate. Shame you couldn't make this one. Good luck with the exams and everything, buddy.
Morning, Joe.
Cheers, Jim. 20 hours of fuel saving is what you're going to miss.
What about the other 4? Fair point, Chris.
He still uses less fuel than us. He's got a soft foot.
Morning, Ian. How you doing, buddy? Early days, but so far so good.
Right. How far away from the Cayman this time? 0.8. Very much just matching the same time as him, I think.
There we go.
It would be nice to be just a couple of attempts closer so we get more of a toe, but I don't want to push him up.
Yeah, pace-wise, it seems to be working out pretty well because he's not really bothering you, but
No,
you are
it's
getting
true,
little
yeah.
gains down the straight. So
It's just the fuel. When I cross the line, hopefully it's over 6.8 left, hopefully. Because it needs to be 7, but obviously I had the rolling start that I'm trying to make up. So I'm hoping it's about... Well, we'll see when we go over the line.
I don't know why I'm getting so much like.
I mean, 4.8. Because I want 5 at the line, but I'm still saving. So Caps is still adjusting to that. Yeah, that's right, John.
Yeah, had a good
Right,
start.
I'm on
Ian.
4.97.
We got pole. We got pole. And,
Very close to the 5.
yeah, Damo managed just to avoid the potential dive bomb under the Bilstein Bridge going down to the start of lap 1. And yeah, just been managing since then. So yeah, so far so good. Just let me know, Ian, is my microphone all right? Because it's just I can see a lot of like movement on my OBS meter. That might have actually sorted it, actually. Yeah, I think I might have sorted it. That's why I'm messing with my microphone for a minute. Really need a new boom. One's getting a bit old and decrepit, like the rest of us. Yeah, I
Seems
think
to be the only one doing laps under 9 minutes at the moment. Oh no, there's someone Almo Races did as well.
So they were the guys who were P2 and got
Right.
wiped out by Jurassic car into turn 1.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, mate. Right, I'm going to duck away for a little bit because I've got to do some bits and pieces now. Damo's settled. Just wait for him to get around this. Yeah, my mouse is pretty much right underneath my microphone, which is weird. Can hear my shifts as well. I don't know why it's picking it up though. It's like a directional microphone, but it seems to be picking up things that aren't even in the direction of the microphone. It's weird. It does seem to be picking up like a lot of stuff though that it doesn't normally. Right, I'm going to duck out for a bit, Damo. Seems like you're nice and settled now, so I'll be back shortly.
Thanks, Nick. See you in a bit.
All right, guys. So I'm going to duck out for a little bit. I will be back in a real soon. I need to go and get actually sorted and ready for the day. It might help rather than sitting around in my scruffy stuff. So yeah, I will be
just
back.
ticking off the laps at the moment, guys.
Let's
Trying to save fuel. Looks like we're nearly there. You can see my caps on the left-hand side of the screen. It says laps remaining.
Fingers
over the line
crossed,
with
everything will go all right
4.97.
while we're away. But yeah, enjoy Damo's driving, mate, guys, and I'll be
It's
back.
starting to
real soon.
readjust to how I'm driving in this race now, rather than quali. Obviously, I use more fuel in quali. But what will be really, really nice is if at the end of lap 7, everyone else pits and we don't. That would be really satisfying. But we can't control what they do. They might all be fuel saving as well. So there's some pretty handy drivers in there. For anyone who doesn't know, all of the TCRs this year have got a 15% reduction in the fuel tank, which takes away at least 1 lap of fuel. And what's frustrating about that is it kind of keeps us more in sync with these GT4s, whereas when the fuel tanks were full, there'd be a couple of laps in the NEC where you'd actually have no GT4 interference because you'd overtake them all in the pits at the end of your stint. And if you could make it into a 10-lap stint in the NEC, that meant a couple of laps where you were just on your own. I mean, the GT4s aren't exactly being a hassle for me, but maybe in other splits they are. Around this section is a good section to save a bit of fuel, because in between these corners, little dabs of the throttle will often just push you wide, and you have to get off the throttle and wait. Oh, where's Jake going? He's going to get me down a dottager anyway, but that might mean I'll be able to get a toe off him. Hang on, where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's gone. Don't know what happened to him there. Gravel all around there. I might catch people out. So Sebastian 6.2 behind. No toe from the Cayman this time. Right, coming onto the Dottinger. He's 6.3 behind. And he has a P Cup for company, 6.4. So he might get a toe off the P Cup. But yeah, that Jake has just disappeared. I wonder if he just gave up. He realised that he's going to come last in his class. Is it worth spending 24 hours? Right, 4.5 seconds back to this P Cup now. That might be on the Grand Prix loop, then he gets me. He's in the pits. Jake Hunt and Steve Cahill are in the pits. Especially definitely got a toe then. .03 over the line, so we've got the 4 laps now. If we keep driving like this. One thing about the smaller fuel tank though is it means we're not running the tyres for quite so long. So I'm not quite so panicky about tyre wear as I would be if we were trying to do an extra lap with the full fuel. Oh, okay, Chris. Thanks, mate. those that are stopping at the end of lap 7 probably will not have a completely empty tank. And so filling up their tanks will probably take slightly less time than us. So that 5 seconds we've got on Sebastian behind might be swallowed up by the fact that they take less fuel anyway. Who knows? That's if he stops on lap 7. If he stops on lap 8 like us, then, well, he's done well to fuel save like we have. And the gap is 5 seconds genuinely then. I'll just get my black box ready to tick tyres just in case Nick's not back before my pit stop. So I'll do that down at Dottinger. Cheers, Jim. Yeah, we're hoping that the guys behind are doing one less lap as well on fuel, but we'll see. Right, let's get these tyres ticked. So we have a full set of dries, and we will max out the amount of fuel we're getting. So we need caps on the left-hand side there. We need laps remaining to show over 3 at the line now. 4.03 it showed at the end of the last one. .1. Nice. Okay. Ah, it's the second incident point. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us later in the race. We're allowed 100 before a penalty, so it's essentially 4 per hour. Oh, yep. I'm cheating, mate. But I can imagine some of our competitors have got a lot more than 2. Oi, don't you do that, Doug. You gotta be more Doug, mate. Yeah, see, the way he gains on me when I'm fuel saving, I don't think he's fuel saving. It seems like when I'm driving normally, I'm pulling away, and then when I fuel save, he catches up. Big old gap behind Sebastian, though. I haven't really been looking at that. I've only been looking at the gap to him. But Felix and Marius have dropped back a bit. And they're both handy drivers, 2.7 and 3K. So they might be their team's lead drivers. They might not be, who knows. But it looks like they've dropped back. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the garden, mate. Enjoy the weather. Hopefully you can pop back at some point during the race, see how we're getting on. Cheers, mate. Another thing that might make it harder for the guys behind to do the full 8 laps is that we've chosen this setup, or John Davie chose this setup specifically to try and help us get 8 lap stints. So I'm still fuel saving, of course, but the setup is helping me out with that. And if other people have gone for a more aggressive setup, they'll have more of an issue. It would be really satisfying when everyone else does 7 and we do 8, but we'll see, we'll see. I want to see the looks on their faces. At the start of their stint, they'll be on new tyres and I'll be on old tyres with a lighter car. I'm hoping that that sort of balances out. Okay, we see the GT4s are now pitting. Let's have a double check that we are going to fuel. We will begin fueling a full tank. And we have asked for a full set of dry tyres. Have a quick look at the weather. 0% chance of rain on the horizon. Okay, so we need this to be over 2 laps at the line, ideally. GT4 leaders are still in the pits. We might skip all of them here. 2.11, that's plenty. So they're coming out of the pits between me and Sebastian. Or at least the leader is. The leader of GT4 is only a couple of seconds ahead of P2, so he's not going to be wanting to let Sebastian past. This might work out nicely for us. We know the GT4 is obviously quicker than Sebastian, but he's on cold tyres, so complicates matters. Ah, Sebastian's got through. Sebastian's got through. God damn. Okay, front tyres are definitely talking to me now. Exactly, Doug. It's feeling like we're in control at the moment, mate. I'm annoyed about that second instant point, but I'm not going to let it get to me because I wanted to get some as few as possible. The mindset of just staying in control, controlling the gap behind. This is just one stint of about 20 stints in the race. We're coming up to the 1 hour mark, 23 hours to go. A few hours till it starts to get dark. There's a good chance that Sebastian might have to pit at the end of this lap. I imagine that GT4 is going to get him on the Dottinger. Let's not worry about that for now, Damien. Let's watch where we're going. Looks like the GT3 leaders might get us in the next stint. They're still too far back to get us before the end of this one. Right, so the GT4 leader has already got Sebastian. And we've lost the GT4. The P2 has disappeared. I wonder if he's made contact with someone. So the GT4 leaders are about 5 seconds a lap quicker than me, so he will probably get me. At some point. Especially when my tyres are going. here we go. Coming up to the moment of truth. Sebastian's 4.7 behind. Will he pit? So we had Sebastian, Felix, and Marius. We're in the cars. Are still in the cars. Do a pit dance. Do some sort of like, you know, whatever a box version of a rain dance is. Here comes the GT4. Yay. Sebastian's pitted. They're all pitting. They're all pitting. Come on. Well, Almo's pitted. Give me a toe, GT4. Literally every other car has pitted, guys. We did it. We stayed in front despite fuel saving. All right. Concentrate, Damo. That's it, Nick. That's it. Now, that doesn't mean to say they're not going to fuel safe on the next one. The first stint is the hardest to fuel safe because you've got the run to the line as well. It uses over a litre. So maybe they weren't saving then, but they will. But if they are saving on the next one, I think the pace that we have is higher than theirs. It's better than theirs. But then they might do driver changes. We'll have a look in a sec. Although I'm not going to be able to see because I've got GT4s around me, so it's probably going to have to be after I come out the pits that I'm back with the TCRs again. Yeah, see, shift crew only was stopped for 1 minute 13. I think we're going to be stopped for longer, maybe? I don't know, actually. That still seems like a full tank. And maybe they weren't... They came in on empty. They didn't manage to save any fuel at all. Sorry, which is shorter? Theirs is shorter or ours? A full tank is shorter, sorry. Are we expecting 113 for a full tank, yeah? Right, front tyres don't like these conditions. That's it, simple as that. We'll just do that 23 times. We've not had the complication of GT3s coming through yet, though. Oh, right, 108. Oh, blimey. It's manual pit limit, I've got to remember that. Oh, 2 people are towing. 2 people are towing. I wonder if they've just changed drivers. And the drivers weren't tuned in. Annoyingly, I literally can't see who's in the cars. Don't think any of my crew are in the session at the moment either to have a look, but it looks like Nova Nitro and Almo are towing. Oh, okay, Nick, brilliant. Yeah, that's right, John. Especially in those Audis. Those Audis on cold tyres are crazy. I didn't actually look to see what cars they were in, but... One's an Audi. Yeah, they're both Audis. Audi cold tyres, maybe. Not saying the Civic is exempt from that, but the Audis really were... I mean, you saw in the NEC races I did. For once, Jim, I will actually do that. It's not very often he tells me to box, and I do. Hello, mate. I think I've got my fuel and tyres ticked, so I think that's okay, mate. But it's just about what's happened behind. I think they're both in Audis, and I think the Audi on cold tyres...
The Alamo Racers is one. They were the guys who qualified in P2 and got taken out by Jurassic Kart on lap 1.
Okay, have they changed drivers?
Let me have a look.
Thank you, mate.
Can you remember what the driver was called?
No.
It should tell me though how many laps they've done, shouldn't it? So
yeah, it should do.
So
Should show like 7 laps for one guy, and then it's a different car. Well, there might be nobody in the car now if they're towing. But I just think a new driver coming in is obviously a bit of a dangerous spot if that's what happened.
yeah, it looks like a brand new driver came in the car and meatballs. So it was Paul who did the first stint. A guy called Alex has come in for the second one, and he's obviously binned it.
Cool, and there was another car as well.
Oh, that was really strange. Wow.
Was it just Audi cold tyre things, or?
Oh, okay. So what happened is the guy, I think it's P3, Nova Nitro.
Oh, yeah.
Cold tyres at the top of the, the double right early on the up the hill double right. Can't think what it's called.
Flugplatz?
Yeah. He went straight on.
Oh, right.
Into the barrier, came back off, straight into the path of Alamo Racers, and they just collected them at the top of the hill.
Oh, mate.
Massive crash. Alamo Racers have lost a wheel as well.
Okay. Yeah, they're both still towing, so... Okay, so, but Shift Crew are still going strong there. They seem to be doing all right. We won't know how close we are to them until we've done our pit stop.
Yeah.
I've still got 1 litre. I'm coming to the Bilstein Bridge. I've got 1.2 litres.
Shift Crew have changed their driver, potentially?
Okay, it was Sebastian.
Yeah, so they've changed to a guy called Martin now.
Okay.
Martin's 2.4 rated.
Okay. Where are we?
They're getting hampered by GT3 traffic. They're just coming up to the mini carousel now.
Okay, right. I'll just pit in now then, mate. I'm pretty sure I've got everything ticked.
Cracking first stint, mate. Well done.
There's a bit of bonnet in our pit box, which threw me for a second there.
Yeah, it's a bit naughty by Alamo Raced as well. They kind of left it on the racing line, and I think I don't know if it's a GT3 or GT4 kind of clipped them as well as they were just sat there on the track.
G. Yes, Doug. Yeah, cold tyres. It's you can't go too cautious because then the back end steps out. Well, on the Audi anyway. I don't think the Honda's quite so bad. I think the setup we've got is quite nice. But right, one stint done. Anyway, fuel is going in. I'm up in the air, so I'm assuming I'm getting tyres. Right, there's a GT3 coming, I think. Oh, that's awkward, mate. You could have given me a bit more room than that.
Yeah, well managed, mate. Well managed. So gap to P2 is 14.9 seconds.
Okay. They will catch on this lap because I've got to get my tyres up. But if we can keep that gap to 5 seconds again, then we're always going to be a fuel. You know, we're going to get another lap on them, I think. We're going to be stopping 2 laps later next time, maybe. Yeah, my stationary time was showing 1 minute 12. But I dropped, basically dropped off the tyres as soon as the fuel finished.
All right, it's coming around the outside, mate.
Yeah, got him.
And you're clear. Two behind you about 7 seconds, and then you've got a bit of a gap.
I ended up with 2x, I think, on that one, Nick. So apologies. I was hoping for 0x, of course.
It's
but
absolutely fine, because I think the minimum limit anyway is 100 rather than 50 for this one. So
yeah, like I said, I think it's basically 4 per hour. If we do that, we'll end up on 96. Right, hopefully these will get me up the hill.
yeah, they're one behind each other, mate. So one's passed.
Yep.
Other one's coming.
Lovely job.
And it's clear. Next car behind, GT3, 16.5 seconds.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully they'll get me up the long hill then.
They've just gone past the guy in P2 and he has dropped back a long way.
Oh, okay. So that's a new driver. That's a 2.4K driver that we don't know yet.
Just a bit of advance warning. When this group catches you, Damien, there is 4 cars very close together, all jostling for position.
Roger that, mate. Is that why the guy behind's dropped back then, do you think?
Yeah, I think he probably had to let them past. All of them are within a second of each other.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, it might not come until a T going up the hill.
Yeah, I think
ideal.
that's hopefully what's going to happen, yeah. I might be just a bit too far in front of them, though.
Oh. Sorry guys, I'm just playing around with my trying to get my noise gate right, because it's just annoying me that I've got like little blotters of information.
Well, we're doing all right in the John 7 NR racing machine, or whatever AI decided to call it.
A beast of a machine.
With the magic cover that melts into the showroom floor. Viewers will have no idea what we're on about, but...
think it just goes to show that it's just still not quite there, AI. All right, we'll go with that on the microphone just to see how everything plans out for now. Yeah, 3.5 to the guys behind, mate, so they should all pass you on the straight.
Cool. It sounds like the guy behind as well in TCR is dropping back because it just said he's 18 seconds back. And he should have heat in his tyres, whereas I haven't been.
He has just been passed by another GT3 as well.
Right.
So there's another one 3 seconds behind this group.
Okay, I'm going to stick to the left-hand side religiously here.
First one's come. Second one's come in. There's
Okay,
third
there's
one.
5. There's 5 of them altogether.
Yeah, these two are right behind each other, mate. Clear of them both.
Lovely. Perfect.
3 seconds to the next.
That's worked out nicely, that. This guy might get me into the carousel. Oh, he's coming up quick. You
Yep,
go.
Let him go. They go inside. Well done, mate.
Fucking hell. Sorry for the language on stream, but Jesus, he was coming up fast.
All right, so you've got a gap now, 12.5 seconds, and there are 2 GT3s in the next group. Gap to Martin. Martin is now 19.1.
19. Nice.
I think we've done very well with that cluster of traffic, to be fair.
Yeah, we're locked out there. Well, I say luck. We put ourselves in that position, didn't we? That's what I was thinking when that GT4 leader came out the pits and slotted in behind me and in front of P2. It's like, oh, that was lucky. But then I thought, no, it's not. It's because I managed to get that gap.
Yeah, I was watching that on my phone at the time, and I was very surprised that... I know obviously the GT4 is going to be on cold tyres and a bit slow, but I was surprised the TCR went past him.
Yeah, rather than
Because-
just tucking in.
Because you pass the GT4 and then they're just going to come charging past
Yep.
you again on the straight. So, yeah.
Maybe a bit of lack of experience or something like that. Mind you, was it it was a new driver that got in the car as well, wasn't it? So
I don't know about...
In
Well,
the
not
TCR.
that time, because the old TCR driver was still in. The GT4s
Oh,
only
yeah,
do
of course.
6 laps, don't they?
of course, mate, yeah.
Right, 4 seconds to the group behind.
This might even work out as Dottinger. Which would be brilliant. I can't control that. I just got to do my
I
own
think
thing.
they'll be on you by the time you hit the mini carousel, to be fair.
All right, mate. Yeah, they're looming large already.
Go inside.
Yep, got him.
The guys come in.
Yep, got it.
Clear.
If they could just hold back a second and let me have a tow, that'd be really handy. But no.
Okay, next group is 2 cars again. 15 seconds back.
Okay. Right, I'll see what the fuel is over the line. I did save on that lap though, so I've got basically into that rhythm now. It feels natural now to just fuel save. So that's really handy. I think if I sort of switch off a little bit, I still feel safe rather than have to constantly focus on having to lift. I can focus on apexes and exits,
Yeah.
and I'm still fuel saving because my brain is doing it.
The thing is, I find once I get into a rhythm with fuel saving, I can't drive normally, and I have to like fuel
Yeah.
save. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
weird.
If we said suddenly push, it's like I can't remember how. Right, 8 seconds back. Oh no, it's an instant. Right, what's happened up ahead? No, I think it's clear. whatever it
Yeah,
was.
I can't see anything, mate. It was a GT4.
There was a lot of gravel.
It was into turn 1.
Yeah, there's
GT4 just went wide and into the gravel.
no slippery track flag, but there's loads of gravel on the track.
Yeah, yeah. Right, 5 seconds to the two behind.
Okay. Right, it shows that shift crew are 21 seconds back now. Over the line. Whew.
Right, these are bumper to bumper, these two, mate.
They might get me into the chicane at the end of the GP loop then. I'll make it easy for them, of course.
Going inside. One past. Other one's coming. And you're clear.
Sweet.
Two more behind. 3 seconds apart, but 6 seconds back.
Okay.
See, have Nova and Alamo given up? Got a checkered flag next.
They're still towing. Those guys that are towing, I think they've just given up, you know.
I was just looking at that. They haven't got checkered flags next to the name. Just
Oh,
the
so
towing.
just
The
getting
only one that's
repairs.
got a checkered flag next to the name in our class is the guys that didn't take the grid.
Right, okay.
But I have seen that there have been a lot of server issues for people.
Oh, right.
Okay, he's going to your right. And you're clear. Next one is 2 seconds back.
Okay. Hopefully he'll get me coming down the hill then. He won't try and get me round here.
Yeah, he's hanging back.
I'll let him have the easy run out.
And you're clear, mate.
I wanted him to be clear before we get to this wiggly bit that we're now going through, because sometimes you go side by side through there, one of you hits a curb and it's not great.
Yeah.
So.
The next one's 6 seconds back. He's on his own.
Hopefully you won't do anything dodgy here. No, he's too far back.
Make it nice and obvious on the exit, mate, that you're going to, and he'll squeeze past. Clear. Good job.
He's giving me a wiggle.
Group of 3 cars now behind are 5 seconds back.
Oh, might be up the hill. Might be
4
up the hill.
seconds, sorry. 4.
Perfect. One of them's on our lap, but that won't make a difference. Yeah, I hope they all come through as one big lot again. That'd be really handy.
Yeah, they're within 1.5 seconds of each other, so should all come together.
Right, again, I'm going to just stick to the left.
The one that's on our lap is a little bit further back. Clear of those two. The one's coming now. Going to the inside. Sorry, the outside. Comes in.
Yeah. Inside of one, outside of the next. That's all right. That was, again, worked out nicely for us, I think.
So next car you've got is 2.5 seconds back. And then you've got clear air behind. The next car behind is P3, who is 27 seconds back.
Where's P2?
P2 is now behind them. Literally
okay.
right behind them.
Oh, yeah, Martin and Kurt. Yeah, okay. Right.
So this guy, and then you're clear for a bit, mate. And you're clear.
Oh, and relax. 28 seconds to the next GT3 by looks of things. So he's battling those guys now, is he? The GT3 is battling the TCRs.
Yeah, Martin seems to be really struggling.
Right, that's good to know.
He's well, they've got traffic behind them. They've just got past Martin, but yeah. I don't know if he's not very comfortable in that or what. But Glory Pole Racing is now in P2.
Right, and they didn't get pole because we did.
Where they start? Actually, where did they start? Aaron? Glory Pole were the team that started in P4.
What car are they in?
Yeah, they're in the Hyundai one with the it's like an Apple, old school Apple livery.
Oh, right, okay. I don't think I recall seeing that one. So okay, but it's not the yellow one because that's the yellow.
Yeah, that's
got yellow in their title.
That's Martin.
Right, that's Martin. Okay,
Fifth crew yellow.
that's it. Okay, cool. Right, I've just got to focus on Damo versus Nurburgring at the moment then. Something's happened up ahead because there's a bit of smoke. At least I know it's not going to be a slow M2 with 700 iRating.
Can't see any issues up to the Dottinger, mate. So there's a couple of GT3s that are battling really hard, but
yeah, I think it was them. Oh, it's one of us a GT4.
Oh, it's those two cars that were literally bumper to bumper through the mini carousel. So
yeah, one's GT3, one's GT4. Oh, so right, okay, so this is a GT4. How slow is he going to be? 1.3k. Okay, this might complicate matters then.
to be fair, you've caught him an absolute rate of knots, Damo. So I would assume that you could probably get past him. They have had a crash on the previous lap by the looks of it.
Oh, okay, he might even pit then.
Oh no, he didn't have a sorry, he didn't have a crash. He was the guy that went into the gravel where all that gravel came from in turn 1.
Okay. It's funny because like how fast the GT4s are, he's just keeping up with the GT3 on the straights. No wonder us TCRs haven't got a chance against the GT4s. Right, pit, mate, pit. No, he hasn't.
What lap are we on? Lap 10. So yeah, he's probably going to have another couple of laps, to be fair.
Okay. Well, at least I'm not under pressure from behind anyway. Right, 6.2 laps on the line, so we're still clear of the 6 that I needed.
In the groove, mate. You're doing a great job.
Thank you, mate. Tick off those 9-minute laps. Yeah, he's making mistakes in front of me. As you'd expect, really. I mean, he's 1.3k. He's in the Nurburgring 24. That's a lot to take on, really, isn't it? Ah, just break on the racing line. I appreciate him letting me pass, but you could get off the racing line if you're going to break. Anyway, we're past him now. Yeah, he's sailed straight past that next corner. Yeah, the 2 towers are still in the pits. That's like 3 laps I've lost now. Right, where are these guys going to get me? That's right. Oh, you're right, buddy. I think it's Jim didn't tell me either. So I was like, lucky I saw him in my mirrors because Jim should have been telling me. Wow, that's good to know, John. Well, we'll beat a few of those then. Just a favour, Nick, while you're about, could you just get the tyres and fuel ticked so I don't have to worry about that? That's if you're about. Yeah, I'm not sure Nick's about, so I'll get that ticked. Got fuel. I'll do the tyres on a Dottinger. All right, got a pickup leader 6 seconds behind. He's going to get us in the twisty bits, but we'll do what we can to make life easy for us both. Ooh. Is that one of ours? Is that a TCR? Vigeland. I'll have to ask Nick when he gets back. You're right. Well, I heard Vigeland, someone called Vigeland had an incident at Carousel. Is that him? Oh. But no meatball. Well. We'll see if their car handles okay. So Glory Pole are quicker than the ones that the Slipstream Yellow, whatever it is, Shift Stream Yellow. Shift Crew Yellow. So yeah, Glory Pole were quicker than Shift Crew. So Glory Pole is definitely our current threat. Although Jurassic Kart is a 3.4k driver and he's doing 8:57 on the last lap. Maybe they're actually our threat at the moment, even though they're a P5. They're definitely the quickest, but pushing at 8:57s, they must be not fuel saving. It seems to be permanently gravel at turn 1. Are you there at the moment, Nick? Hi, Ian. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you coming along. Hopefully giving the video a like if you can as well. You know it. This is my one stream of the day, so I'm going to cover all my stints in one big long stream, about 11 hours long. And then obviously the other guys will take it from there. feeling quite settled, relaxed now. Looks like Glory Pole dropped down to P3, but I'm sure they'll be back past Shift Crew pretty soon. We've got a bit of a buffer. We're still fuel saving. We're still on track to do the 8-lap stint. I'm hoping everyone else is only doing 7, but you never know. They did 7 for the first, but like I said, that's the hardest one to fuel safe because you've got to do the roll and start with it as well. So maybe they're going to switch to 8-lap stints now. Right, peak up, just one on his own. Right, a couple more peak ups coming. Maybe one of them will get me down to Dottinger. Okay, John. Yep, still 40 minutes of towing for 2 of them. I think that is a giving up. That smacks of not continuing. I think there's only 5 TCRs still on the road. The Jurassic Kart is now up to P4. Ah, an incident point. God damn it. That's 3. Doug, I'm a disgrace. It's not even 2 hours in. I think it's 67, 63%. Both of the front tyres on the inside were 63 and 64%. The rears, I've got nothing to worry about. They're 90 odd. Right, yeah, Glory Pole are back in front of Shift Crew now. But Jurassic Kart are only 19 seconds behind them at the line. Right, 1.8 seconds back to this guy. He's on our lap. So he's not exactly fighting for anything. And we got a P-cup coming. 8.5 seconds back. Will do, mate. Will do. Can you just double check I've got tyres in that tick, mate? I think I have, but... All right, yeah, okay, but... Lovely job. Everything's ticked. Cool. I got an incident point on the last lap, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know. Throw me in the bin. Yeah, Caps is showing 3.15 laps left, which is plenty. Should get this P-cup come past me before the end of this GP loop. I'll see a 3.3k driver. Oh, okay. If he's sliding the car, he's not looking after his tyres. He's on 7 laps. He's not fuel saving if he's burning for his tyres as well. So what's his name? Olsen. Yeah, we'll try and keep an eye on whether Olsen stays in the car. So those guys are all obviously on lower fuel than me as well because they're pitting at the end of the lap that I'm now on, but I've still got another 2 laps of fuel when I get to the finish line. So 2 laps of fuel around here is 18 kilos or 18 litres, so 16, 17 kilos. That's if they do pit. So I hope they do. I hope everyone else is on 7 lap stints throughout the whole thing, but they may well have been able to save on this one because they didn't have the rolling start. So, yeah. So, Chris, how are you keeping an eye on things? Are you in this session and are you spectating or are you looking at some sort of telemetry from Nick? Oh, okay, cool. I suppose that's how you know he's sliding around because you wouldn't know that from the telemetry. Nice one. Of course, you've got many monitors on the go. I would expect nothing less, Chris. Nova Nitro is towing for 55 minutes, but Almo Racers isn't towing anymore. Is that because they've actually left the session then, maybe? Or are they actually out on track? Right, next pickup's 15 seconds back. That might be Dottinger. I'll get a wriggle on. Almo on track. Oh, that's good to see. Good to see. They lost about an hour, but 24-hour race, isn't it? Afford to lose an hour here and there. Bit of a jolt coming onto the carousel there, knocked me into first gear. I accidentally hit the paddle twice. Luckily, I wasn't on the throttle or anything. So as it stands, I think Jurassic Park, or whatever they're called, Jurassic Kart, are our biggest rivals. So we'll see if they pit at the end of this lap or not. I think I'm on lap 14. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Doubted myself there. It's like, am I on lap 14? We need 2 laps over the line. 2.0 something will be fine. Right, where's this peak up? He's still 4 seconds back. Okay. I was hoping he was going to get me on a Dottinger, but... yeah, we'll see. Well, it was 2.9. Now it's 3.5, so he's dropping back. Oh, I see an XD on one of the... a slowdown for one of the GT4s behind, but... who's this in front of me? Oh, that's a GT4, 12 seconds in front. Okay, he should be all right. Right. I can see him in my mirrors now. 2 seconds back. I don't know if he's going to get me. Yeah. Obviously, P9, he's not really fighting for anything at the moment, is he? No, he's going to have to stay where he is. Is he pitting anyway? If he's pitting anyway.
Pits, yeah. Quick update for our class. If you heard a crash in our crash,
No?
in our class, Alamo Racing, who was one of those that had that massive long toe,
Yep.
came out. Looks like they've had a spin on their outlap.
Oh. Okay. Right, let's see if people pit this lap. We really want Jurassic Kart pitting, because if he's doing that pace and he's doing 8 laps, he's got to catch us in this race.
I'm just on board with them at the minute, so we'll find out. But they are right on the back of P3 here as well.
Okay.
They've probably been getting a bit of a draft from P3.
Right. So that's Shift Crew. Shift Crew aren't that fast at the moment, I don't think.
No, since Martin's been in the car, they have dropped off. So P2 is boxing. And P3 and by 4 are both boxing as well.
Right. So they're still settled on 7 lap stints. It wasn't just that first stint that they did it.
Be interesting to see if the yellow team as well now swap drivers and they've got any more pace.
Yeah. Yep, it's just flashed up to me. I've got 2 laps of fuel and I'm halfway around the Grand Prix loop, so I've got plenty.
Halfway round, you're almost done, mate.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Damo's doing a great job. Great job.
That doesn't mean to say I've got to start using up a load of fuel. Yeah, everyone's pitted. Everyone's pitted. They're all on the different strategy from us. Nice one, John. We'd like to hear. They've swapped. Chris has said Jurassic have swapped. Their 3.4K isn't in the car anymore.
Hopefully I can have a bit of peace and quiet now for a bit.
Right, Rookie Racing's been in the pits for longer than a normal stop. Maybe they're just taking some repairs.
Yeah, 1minute and 35 and counting at the minute. Right, so let's have a look to see who we've got in cars then.
Well, it looks like Nova are coming out. It just said that Nova Nitro are no longer in the pits. They've got their repairs done.
Yep, they're an hour down, but they're out the pits.
Oh, so a nice little battle with Almo then. Because they spent about 56 minutes, 54 minutes in the pits.
The official iRacing results at the minute are both saying they're both 6 laps down on the leader.
Right. We'll see how that figures out after a few laps.
Yeah, Alamo are showing 5 laps to us and Nova 6 laps, I think.
There you go. So 2 teams that have spent all that time in the pits are not quitting. That's really good to see.
Especially so early in the day when they could easily just, throw it in and say, right, we'll just go into the next split.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, so let's have a look at the other teams. Look at Pascal. So, quick update. P2, Glory Pole Racing, they have got a new driver in the car called Pascal. Looks like they're a team of 3 drivers, and he's the last one to take any laps, but he is a Division 6 driver.
Oh, yes, 1.3k. 1.3.
Jurassic Kart Racing have kept with the same guy as the last stint, Pascal.
Oh, I thought they'd gone to a 2.2k. So my caps are showing, and I think that's what Chris has said. Yeah, Jurassic Kart are showing a 2.2k driver for me on caps.
Yeah, but apparently that's the same. Unless that's the guy who did the first stint, maybe then.
Ah, maybe he's gone back in. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that second stint driver was quicker than the first stint driver.
Where's the other guys then? Shift Crew Racing have also switched to a new driver. Vincent, 2.5k. After the pit stops, we've got about...
Okay, Chris has said that the guy who was 3.4k was Alex Olsam. So he's not in the car then. It's Pascal something.
Yeah, Pascal is in the car.
Okay, good to know.
Right, let's go back to demo, shall we? Well, thanks for sticking with it this morning, guys. I know I've been a bit in and out, but we're here now for the foreseeable, hopefully. Current race update. We are lap 15 into the race. And
Just realised I didn't turn my force feedback down, which I normally do for an endurance race. But because I've been so gentle with the steering and everything, it's not been a problem. Well, relatively gentle. I still got down to 64% or something on my tyres in that last stint.
Still gentler than me.
It's just been really conscious when you fuel saved and just getting really gently on the throttle.
Yeah, I think I just have a tendency to slide the fronts a little bit too much.
Is he waiting behind me?
Yeah, he's going to wait.
Yeah.
Going for it. Clear.
Prometheus VPN. Oh, he's got sponsors. Right, let's listen out for all the other drivers' hearts sinking when we don't pit this lap. Yeah, I'm going to have over 10 litres by the time I get to Bilstein Bridge, so it's definitely going to be well over 9 by the time I get to the line. Yeah, I've got 10.7. I'll go flat out on this lap if I need to, really. But
yeah, 1.2 showing in the black box at the minute.
yeah, loads.
I don't want to speak too soon and jinx anything, but considering like we're nearly 2.5 hours in,
Yeah,
it's been relatively quiet, like instant-wise.
Yeah, the incident happened behind us at turn 1, didn't it? So luckily, getting pole kept us away from that.
Classic though, somebody trying to win it in turn 1.
Yeah. Well, I felt like that yellow guy who was flashing me come on the roll and start. He didn't like the fact that I was taking my apex.
I think
He then... Oh, shit.
Sorry, mate, that was probably my fault.
No, it's right. It's just because the tyres are going. 4x now. Yeah, I thought he was being being a bit dodgy. So I just sort of covered him off into turn 1, and then it felt like everything, he perhaps then caused a bit of kerfuffle behind him. Even though he wasn't involved, I think he kind of wrong-footed everyone or something.
Gonna have a quick look back, see what actually did happen. Because to me, it just looked like Jurassic Kart just went for it down the inside.
Right.
And just...
Oh, right. So it was on them. I'm amazed they didn't get a meatball then, because it seemed like they were sideways in my mirrors and people were piling into him.
I mean, just watching it back, Jurassic Kart went for it on P3 into the chicane before he even got on the start-finish straight.
All right.
That would be really aggressive.
Have you rung up Honda yet and told them we're leading?
All right, so the incident was actually, it wasn't as bad as we first thought.
Oh, okay.
The guy behind you went really wide. The Alamo team went wide to compensate. And as they came back in, Jurassic Kart tried to go down the inside into turn 2, basically T-boned the Alamo guys, and then everybody else was just in a line behind waiting to get past.
Oh, okay. And luckily, no BMW M2s coming hammering in either.
I think what makes it worse, though, the Jurassic Kart guys, they T-boned the Alamo team, and then they kept the throttling, and they just kept pushing the car down the track. It was ridiculous.
Oh, what's the point of that, eh?
They're literally not going anywhere.
Nova is towing, by the way. Sounds like my childhood. The Nova's getting towed.
Yours and everybody else's.
Oh, well, they were way down anyway. Maybe that's them throwing the towel in.
That's unlucky for them. It was a GT3 went down the inside of them and put them into the
Oh,
barrier.
no.
But they are, yeah, they are wrecked.
Right. At least all these cars that had the incident at the start of the race, they got further than John did in his NEC race. They didn't even get to the start line before having to use a fast repair.
Yeah, the GT3 just didn't keep it tight enough to the inside, and he came off the corner and just nudged him, and then he just ended up in the barrier. It's really unfortunate for them. Oh, we've got a... Oh. I just had a DNF show up for the shift crew. Yeah, shift crew are showing DNF on my overlay.
Well, they're not showing anything on my caps just yet. Maybe they've just disconnected or something.
Yeah, I've had nothing show up on my my race control either for them.
Well, maybe just a glitch then.
But they are DNF.
What?
Not even on this. Yeah, they're not even on there at the minute. Oh, no. Fucking dear. Yeah, they're not in the server.
I'm sure they'll try and get back in because they were doing really well. It's not like they were then like 5 laps down or anything. They've just given up.
Yeah, on start finish straight, they start blinking. So I dare say they've got connection issues and have been kicked.
Yeah, my system doesn't alert me to people leaving the server, so I didn't see any. I don't get any messages if people do.
No, I turned my messages off because they were a bit distracting, to be fair.
Yeah, they used to cause mine to glitch. Right, could you do me a solid and just double check we've definitely got everything ticked for this pits? I'm coming in this lap.
So we've got to add 72.2 litres and all 4 tyres are ticked.
And it's dry tyres, yeah.
They are dry tyres, yeah.
Spice things up a bit. I'm looking at the radar now, 0% chance of rain throughout so far, so happy days. Right, who's this behind me? Peak up, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we've got a massive chance until, like, night time.
Where's this guy going to get me?
I'd say he's probably going to go down the inside, maybe.
No, I'm covering him off.
Yeah, no, he's not far enough there, mate.
I'll let him have the carousel.
Clear. Next. Nice gap of 22 seconds now, mate.
Oh, come on, Porsche. Benny White. Oh, Benny White. It must be miles ahead if everyone's pitted and they were quite far behind anyway.
So my race control is currently saying we are 133 seconds ahead of P2.
Checkered flag, come on. Take it.
I mean, that's a margin.
Let's hope these pit crew are quick then.
We'll just ignore the fact that, we haven't pitted yet.
Oh, yeah. Shush. But the only guy that's like quick enough to keep up with us is that 3.4k guy so far, and he's not in the car now. So yeah, we'll see when we settle down after a couple of laps.
Yeah, but they're the guys that just DNF'd, aren't they? The Shift Crew Yellow.
No, it was a different team. It was Jurassic Kart that had the 3.4k guy.
Oh, the Alexander Olsen.
Yeah, Olsen.
Yeah, he did a 56.1 was his fastest lap. He was
Yeah.
consistently doing. He did 2 56s and then the rest were in the 57s.
Yeah, that's my pace when I'm not fuel saving. So I think we're neck and neck really. What's it, 3.4k? So that sort of makes sense, I suppose, don't it?
Yeah.
It's like the system works. Now there was a 1.3k guy in a car at one point. Is that? Are
Yeah,
they in the car?
they're in there now.
Ah, okay. And is he the one that had to tow then, or is disconnected? Oh no, because that's Glory Pole, 1.3k. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
shift crew are now shown in the pits.
Yeah, they must have reconnected to the session now. Oh, Jurassic car just went off track. Oh no, they got traffic. So P2's got a 1.3k driver in the car. And P3 has got a 2.2. Both by the name of Pascal.
No. What are the chances of that? Hey, if there's anyone to put pressure on you, it's a couple of Pascals. Hey! That might be a bit too niche of a joke, that. A bit too sciencey.
Not going to lie, I didn't get it.
If you look at what Pascals are, it might make sense.
I mean, I know what Pascal case is, but that's about all I know.
Now, Pascal is a unit of pressure. So a pair of Pascals is like a couple of Pascals of pressure. Which actually isn't very much pressure.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, the best jokes are the ones you have to explain.
Are they, though?
Right, I still have over a litre left in the tank, so I could have used a bit more.
Hey, better safe than sorry, mate.
Better safe than sorry. So I'll probably be getting going exactly as they drop the car off the jacks then. Because I think the fuel will be done by then.
I suppose Shift Crew are still towing then, aren't they? If they had to disconnect, they'd still need to tow, won't they? So
yeah, they're behind me in the pits.
Yeah,
But
I just saw them as you pulled in.
Ian would have got the Pascal's reference, Chris is saying. Well, I'm fairly confident we're going to get out still in the lead.
No, it's going to be touch and go.
Hopefully I haven't got a jammed wheel nut or something like that. Come on, guys.
I think we need to be thankful that iRacing doesn't have that level of
Yeah.
like random engine blows or random car problems. I mean, they're still not shown on your relative at the minute. So the furthest car I can see back is 50 seconds at the minute. So
Okay, I've got a GT3 behind me.
yeah, nice and gently, mate. Cold tyre, heavy car.
Cold car, heavy tyres. Yeah, shift crew is still in the pits. They didn't come out with me, so
So it looks like at the minute on exit, we are 65 seconds ahead.
I'll lose some of that on this lap, of course.
Yeah. That's obviously.
But they'll be pitting in 4 laps?
5.
5?
They've done 2 laps. They're in second lap of their stints.
So when I hand over to you, we'll be 3 laps out of sync.
Yep. Right, he's going.
Yep.
And you're clear.
Well, there's still plenty of daylight in the sky, mate. It's not like it's getting dark or anything.
To be fair, I was just looking at that as you was on the back end of the circuit. It looks like it's starting to get a bit dark on the back end of the circuit, but it looks quite bright over the Jeep loop.
I think what you're going to have is this awkward stage where you can't really see the road markings very well. If you use any of those for braking points, because the sun will be shining on them, because the sun's quite low. Because sometimes at this sort of time of day, I come into a corner and I've got to like go, oh, that bit of graffiti that I used to use as a braking point is no longer visible. It's just bright white tarmac. But to be honest, because we're fuel saving, the braking points are sort of vague anyway.
Well, yeah, because you're already off throttle before the braking zone anyway, so you don't need to apply as much brake.
No.
Excuse me. The Jurassic Kart have now taken P2.
Okay. Always nervous around that corner because that's where the Audi killed me that time in the NEC. Cold tyres.
I mean, despite being in the pits again, Nova don't look like they've given up yet.
Yeah, we're only 2.5 hours in. Not even 10% of the way in. Oh, no, I suppose that would, just about 10% of the way in. 2 hours 24 would be 10%, wouldn't it? No, 2 hours.
10% will be 2.4 hours, so it'll be about 2.
Yeah,
we're over 10%, yeah. There's currently 5 cars out on track in our class, and 2 in the box, which are Shift Yellow and Nova.
Cool. And we're on 4X at the moment.
So you've got a stint's worth of X in the bag.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem so bad now, does it?
Nah, that's all right. I mean, generally, if you do a 2.5 hour race, you get 4X, you'd be definitely expected to gain safety rating.
I mean, probably around here on the Ringmeister 4X, you'd probably still get positive safety rating, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Right, shift crew is still in the pits. Damn, son. See, one of the teams has got a 1.4k driver in. So Glory Pole's got 1.3 and another team's got 1.4.
Yeah, that's rookie racing.
Okay.
Alamo's got a 1.8 and Nova, although they're in the box, is 1.7. So literally there's just you, Jurassic Kart 2.2, and Shift Crew Yellow have got a 2.5 ready to go. But
Okay.
everybody else is 1k.
Okay. Right. We've got a couple. We've got the race leaders coming up 15 seconds back. Well, one of them, and then there's 20 seconds to the next one. So I think one of them will get me into twisty bits.
Yeah, I think the other one will be either dottager or start finish straight, looking at that, possibly.
Okay. Okie dokie. 7.2k, so hopefully he's going to be sensible, but...
Yeah, P2's 6.1 as well, so...
Okay. They're probably more scared of me than I am of them.
All depends on whether or not they decide they want their racing line.
Right, 3 seconds back.
Yeah, I'm on board with them at the minute.
Okay, mate. You're fully up to date and everything yet? Live.
Yep, yep.
Is that a BMW he's in?
It is, yeah. He's looking for a way past.
Yeah, I
And
gave him
Blair.
room there.
Myra's Homer Simpson paintwork.
So the next one's possibly Dottinger, but maybe the Grand Prix loop, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, he's 18 seconds back, so I'd be very surprised
okay.
if he catches you on the Dottinger.
Okay, mate. You ought to do me a quick favour. Just have a look to see how many GT3s have quit already and P-Cups and that. I just want to get an idea of... Yeah, you're right. Well, so far, guys, so good. Thanks for you guys who are watching along. If you're watching back during the week, really appreciate you coming along. I imagine a lot of you who do so will be skipping through. So you're probably not listening to this, but I really do appreciate everyone coming along, supporting the channel, giving it a like, giving it comments, subscribing and everything. It's really, really good to see so much support for stuff like this. Okay. Oh, okay. So quite a lot still going then. Okay.
There's a P Cup car just come out the pits that's joined the back of that GT3 behind you, mate.
Okay, buddy.
The GT3 is 2.5 and closing.
Oh, someone's just left some gravel. I can see that in the distance.
Just be wary, because his livery looks very similar to the livery of the car that knocked off the Nitro guys.
What, this Ferrari behind me?
Yeah, it looks very similar.
He's waiting.
Yeah, he's waiting. Around the outside. And you are clear. Next car is 4.6 Porsche Cup.
Okay. He's just come out the pits, hasn't he?
I think so, yeah, because he just literally appeared on the relative, so...
Okay, mate. I'll see if he's showing on an outlap on mine. He's not.
Yeah, he is on mine. He's P10
Okay.
in the
Oh,
P
yes, he
Cup
is. Yeah, yeah.
outlap.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, Justin Neunert.
GT4 ahead. Looks like he's off the track, mate.
Okay, whereabouts?
On your left.
Oh, he's disappeared.
He's
Yeah.
towed. He's towed. He's towed.
I just saw a little green dot that wasn't there then suddenly. So I assumed that was him. All right, hopefully this guy will wait through the twisties and get me up the hill, but we'll see.
Brilliant.
I might have to get my elbows out a little bit if he's...
P11 in class, which might be sort of towards the back of the class, mate. So, but he's not done anything stupid yet. Right. Yeah, he looks like he's waiting.
Yeah.
He's going now.
Yeah, got it.
Down the inside and you're clear.
I don't mind that because he was decisive. He went for it and he didn't then pull out of it.
So car behind is a car in our class, so no need to worry about that. Next GT3 is 37 seconds behind.
Okay, that might be dotting it then. So a nice clear lap then, really. What lap is this? Lap 18.
Starting to look very dark on this section of the track, like I said. It's probably because the sun's behind the trees, though.
Oh, yeah.
It is, what, 7 o'clock in sim time, so about another 2 and a bit hours before the sun goes down.
Okay. Right, it looks like the Jurassic Kart guy just did an 8:58, so that is fairly quick. And I'll struggle to save fuel and match that.
Yeah, he was definitely a bit quicker than the guy ahead of him. Guy he was in behind before, but he was still 64 seconds behind you at the line. So
Yep. Over 21 hours and 20 minutes, that minute can easily disappear, though.
oh, I hate those sections of the track. 'Cause I wasn't looking at the screen. I just hear a scrape, and I'm thinking, "What the fuck was that?" Sorry, didn't mean to swear.
All right.
It's like when you go around the carousel, you just hear like a scraping noise, and it's like, right in mouth.
But Ian's racing tonight at Brands Hatch, isn't he?
Yeah,
Saw
it looks
something
like
pop
it
up.
could be a bit spicy. There's a chance of rain, I think, in his race as well. So
Oh, okay.
they're still a long way off, mate. But the group of GT4 threes behind you, there is a group of 4 of them, all within 3 seconds of each other. So it'll be quite a few cars coming through at once.
Okay.
Crash in front, crash in front. Ah, he's got going again.
Okay. Who was it? Just the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, no, the GT4 in front of you.
Okay. So he's still in front of me. Is he damaged?
Just going to check.
All right, mate. Cheers.
Looks like he's got away with just a few scrapes on the front end, to be fair. So
Okay, cool. I don't know if I was going to see him bouncing off another barrier because he's all wonky. What lap are we on? 18. He might pit at the end of this lap anyway if they're doing 6 lappers.
yeah, just catching up with their class, the lead boxing. So glad we're in this little pocket of traffic. Well, this pocket of air though, because up front it looks absolute carnage with GT3s and GT4s. There's like loads of them all clustered together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so GT3 is 4 seconds behind. Sorry, there is a bit of more of a gap to the guy behind him, so maybe only one of them is going to get you on the right here, if any of them.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Chris. Awesome. BB's got a gifted. Average Joe's got a gifted. 5-0, John T's Corner, and Corey. Thanks so much, mate. I appreciate you doing that. You're an absolute legend. Thanks so much, Chris. Wow. Got some blings going in front of my ears now.
All right, he's coming up.
What's his decision here?
He's going
He's
to go.
for it, is he?
He's going.
Yeah, that's right.
Clear.
He's managed to get it stopped, so that's good. I was a little worried he was going to go a bit too quick.
Yeah.
5.8k V10 R
Three
e-sport
cars
written
here,
on
mate. 3 cars behind.
Okay.
Possibly 2 of them. Red car's going for it, and the other car is.
Yep.
Third one's behind at the minute. Gonna go. Whoa, where's it going? Go to the
I'll let
inside.
him, yeah.
Yep.
I'll drift out wide for him.
Be clear.
Sat it for a bit, yep.
And yeah, next car behind is a GT4 that's just come out the pits, I think. So
Oh, okay.
all GT4 traffic behind you now.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, nice.
That time around, you was only a second slower than Jurassic Car.
Nice. Still got well over 6 laps in the
Sorry,
tank.
that's just updated. You was actually quicker than Jurassic Car.
Oh, that's even better. How much quicker? Let's have a look. 0.5.
Yeah, 5 tenths of a second, but still quicker.
Hey, that's brilliant. Yep.
I'm just gonna step away for a sec, mate. Just
Yeah,
loop.
mate. All right, 6 laps to go, 5.5-ish. Before I hand over to Nick. All right, so this is a 2K driver in the Aston Martin. 2.5 seconds up the road. Hopefully he can stay ahead of me because I don't want him slowing us down. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chris. You're professional at this, aren't you? All right, looks like Nova are back out again.
Right, guys, back.
All right, we are catching this Aston, but he'll pull away from us up the straights, on the straights, so not the end of the world.
I think he'll be boxing at the end of this lap as well, Damo.
Ah, okay. He's on our lap. Oh no, he pit lap 13. Okay, so he's one lap out.
Although it does say... No,
Mann,
yeah,
ich kann gerade nicht antworten.
he's done 5 laps, so yeah, he should be boxing at the end of this one.
Yeah. If he pitted the end of lap 13, then he's done a 6 and a 7. So it depends if this is one of his 6 or 7s.
I mean, it's the guy that had the little scrape, but his damage has disappeared now, so it can't have been that bad.
Oh. One of those self-repairing Aston Martins. Ah, cheers, Ghost. Yeah, so far so good, but there's definitely some quick guys in here. Shift crew in the pits. Why shift crew in the pits? In P5.
Checking.
Thanks. Thank you.
Have they even been out the box yet, though?
Yeah, they're showing that they've been in there for 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
It looks like they're disconnected again.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
I've just seen a message at the top there. I don't know if that's true. I imagine it is. It'd be a weird thing for someone to post. It's a huge shame if that is the case.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
He never let anything stop him, did he? Let's roll.
Yeah, poor lad, only 59 as well.
No. Oh, well, at least he filled his life completely up, didn't he? With all sorts of adventures.
Suddenly died on Friday night, apparently, so yeah, that's a shame.
Oh, Aston Martin's running wide. Come on, mate. What are you doing, man? No, you better let me pass now, mate.
I'd hang back a bit, mate. Yeah, he's going to chop you off. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah. Just letting him know I want past, so... The thing is, we're going to get to the dot again, he's going to zoom off again, isn't he?
It's best to lose a few seconds like through this section, mate, being cautious than losing a lot more in the pits.
Yeah, definitely. Right, they might actually be giving us a tow here now. Come on, man.
Maybe he's got more damage than it seems visually.
Let me pass then.
But like I said, chances are he's going to be boxing this lap, so...
Right.
GT3 right behind you.
Yeah, I'm going to let him have the inside here because I want this.
There's two as well, mate.
Got it. Yep, they're right close to each other. Yep.
Yep.
And there's a gap, then 6 seconds. Yep.
Yep. Clear.
I think those two came past me before earlier in the race and they were neck and neck because I remember car number 10 stuck behind a purple car. Everyone's gone in the pits. All right. I'm not invited to that party. Right, so we lost a couple of seconds on that lap.
Yeah, it was literally only a couple of seconds as well. We was at 64
Yeah.
seconds previous lap. We're down to about 62.3 now, so
Okay.
no major drama. Oh!
What's happened? What's happened?
Nitro just got rear-ended by a GT3, but managed to hold it, thankfully.
Oh. By Nitro, you mean the team in this race, not the Gladiator, yeah?
That's it. That's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be the Gladiator if you want, but...
Nitro really are having
Oh,
no
right.
luck at all.
They're a bit ahead of you, but the guy, GT3 and P2, has just gone off at
Okay.
the chicane.
Oh, I'm nowhere near that.
Okay. They've got going again, but I don't know if they've got damage.
Oh, yeah, see, they're still 40 seconds ahead of me. The Ferrari.
Yeah, I think they're on their outlap, cold tyres, and just went straight on. Yeah, nice done, mate. Next one's 3.5 behind.
Okay.
The next three cars is just sort of separated by 3 seconds each, so it'll be car,
Okay.
brake, car, brake.
Got it. Cool. Are they all GT3?
They are, yes.
Yep.
Shift crew have got back out running, and they've got Martin in the car again now.
Okay. So it's going to have to wait till up the hill.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's in too much of a rush. And you're clear. Next guy should get you on there. Don't know if he will actually. It might be a bit iffy.
What's the gap, mate?
2.3. I
2.3,
think
yeah.
it'll be after the hairpin.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know. He's coming at a rate of knots now, to be fair.
Depends how hungry he is, I guess. No, he's going to have to wait.
He's waiting. He's not diving to the inside or anything. Oh,
Yeah, he is. He's the one that sent it on me earlier in the race. Or that car was, at least. Number 3 car. Yeah, don't worry about the track limits, mate.
Right. I'll remember the team name Fish and Chips for later.
All right. Right, this one's only 1 second. Coming up to Adenauer Force. This is going to get dicey as well.
Oh, he's backed off the throttle.
Good, because I'm fuel safe and coming in here as well.
All depends on how hungry he is to try and stay with P5, I suppose. Going to the outside. And you're clear. So, it's a nice pocket of air behind you now.
Okay.
Next car Next GT3 is 50 seconds back.
Oh, right. Okay, wow.
I didn't include the GT4s because obviously
Nah,
they'll
don't worry.
not catch you anytime soon.
Thanks everyone for coming along and joining us. We're currently in the lead. We are on a different strategy from everyone else. We're doing 8 lap stints rather than 7, so we're actually looking pretty handy as things stand. But we've had a bit of luck. Managed to qualify on pole and pull away at the start. We gapped the guy in P2 by about 5 seconds, and then we could settle into our fuel saving without losing ground. And then as the race has gone on, we've just been able to just keep eking that out. There are a couple of drivers on here that can match or beat that pace, but they are doing so without fuel saving. So that's where we are at the moment. You'll see the people in P2 Jurassic Kart, they had a bit of an incident at the start, but they've recovered back through the field, and they're definitely the quicker guys. But again, their pace is quicker than ours because of our fuel saving, I think. I think if we were pushing...
No.
we'd be matching them, but then obviously we'd be doing 7 lap stints like they are. So,
Poor Nova guys have gone into the barrier again.
oh, what?
And they almost took out Jurassic Kart as well.
Oh my word!
Yeah, coming out of miss hit miss on the last bit of that and seeing a car stranded across the track, they did very well not to go into them.
Yeah, see Nova towing again. Surely they're just going to hang up the keys. Neil's stop die is what Paul's written. Is that? I'm not sure what he's saying there. Oh, don't stop there or something. I don't know.
Which team is Pole?
I don't think that message was for us anyway.
Is that Nitro's driver or? Yeah, Niels is the guy driving for Nitro, so I can only assume Pole is possibly one of Jurassic Kart's drivers. Yeah, Niels was the guy for Nova driving, so I can only assume Pole is part of Jurassic Kart.
Right.
Have a look.
They're all having a lot of fun back there, aren't they? We'll just stick to doing what we're doing. Going around trying not to use any fuel.
I was going to say, they obviously didn't want to invite us, did they?
No.
Reading it again, I can only assume it's somebody telling him to stop dying.
Yeah. Maybe they know him. Assume there's no teams in here that we know. I haven't seen any kind of teams as they're passing us that I'm going to go, oh yeah, it's like whoopsie boys or anything like that.
No,
Mind you, I suppose for the
nobody.
GT3s, this is quite a high split. Split 2 is quite high for them, isn't it? Whereas
Yeah.
for us in a GT4, it's more our normal comfort zone. Right, our tyres in that tick, do you know, mate? You're right to just do so. We've still got 4 laps, but it's just nice knowing it's done.
Yep, they're all done now.
Brilliant. All right, cheers, Chris. It looks like they've retired. Nova have retired.
Yeah, they're showing us DNF now. So We're down to 6 TCR runners now.
Okay. There's still 21 hours to go.
And you've still got 25 seconds to the next GT3 behind.
Okay. Yep, 4.10 over the line. Laps, that is.
And that was a 59 as well, so you're doing great
Ticking
work.
both boxes.
Yep. I mean, looking at the people who's in the car now and the lap times, it is only Jurassic Car at the moment, I think, that's like can match us pace wise. Everybody else is doing 4, 5, 6s.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Track temperature's coming down nicely as well, down to 21.1.
Oh, wow, that is nice. I haven't done anything to the brake balance through this whole stint. It's just stayed at whatever the setup is, 50%.
Yeah, 50%, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've not been altering it through the stint or anything. It just because I've been sort of cruising, it's not really been relevant. Oh, Pascal, one of the Pascals at the first corner.
Seeing anything? Not seeing anything on race control. Let me go and have a quick look. I mean, it might have been P3 Pascal, but to be fair, it just looks like he takes his normal line.
Oh, maybe just ran a little wide. I remember one year, every time someone went round that corner, Jim was
Yeah.
saying there's an incident at the Yokohama S, and it became a bit of a meme.
Okay, we've got just over 10 seconds to the GT3s behind. So, might be nearer towards the uphill than catch you, but probably get you before that.
Roger that. Looks like it's a bit of a gap between the first. Oh, they're about 3 seconds apart again, aren't they?
Yeah, same again. 3
or
cars,
three,
mate, and they're
yeah.
all about 3 seconds apart of each other.
Okay, mate. Oh, Almo's in the pits.
I'm surprised if that's a scheduled stop, but
Yeah, it feels like they came out the pits later than we came out the pits. What lap is this? 21, actually. People will be pitting at the end of this lap then.
yeah, no, it's just a regular stop. Looks like they're swapping drivers as well.
Okay.
New guy is Angel,
Okay.
2.1k, but I mean, they're multiple laps down at this point anyway.
Okay. Right, I got the faster cars behind me now.
Yeah, it should get you before you get to the corner onto the uphill.
Stay left here.
Guy behind him is only 1.8, but I think you'll make the corner before he
Yeah.
reaches you.
Oh, that's the number 10 car.
Going to the outside with a bit of grass as well.
Good on him.
Yeah.
And the next one's
3.5 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, that might be a bit tight.
I would
Might be that bit
probably
between the
say.
curve and the carousel.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe between just before you get to the carousel, let him go, and on how close he is. If he's not close enough, then the exit of the carousel is always a good place. Just stay left and.
I'm thinking it's even before that. I think we'll get through.
He's closing, isn't he? He's going for it. No, he's backed off.
Okay, which is annoying because I lifted to let him through.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
well.
waiting. He's waiting. You're clear. It's really awkward because it's like they're trying to push you
there,
around
mate.
the
I think
corner.
you pushed the talk stopped.
Yeah, sorry, I let go of the button. It's
He's
really
excited.
awkward because it just looked like he was trying to push you around the corner, and then as he pulled out, it looked like he was like gonna take the back end
take
on
me with him.
Yeah.
So why has he got so close to me? Why not just give it an extra foot of gap for netcode, just in case? Anyway. We can always moan about other people, can't we?
It's better than moaning about ourselves, right?
Yeah. Oh, front's starting to not like that now. Got 3 laps to go, so this is when they start to wear, and they're not bad. It's just that you don't quite have the grip that you want.
Oh, what? Okay, Alamo went really wide. Oh, okay, they got going. Went really wide on turn. Alamo went really wide on turn 1.
Yeah.
And then they just sort of stopped on the exit of turn 2. But they're going again now. It's really weird. Maybe hardware. Maybe something with hardware. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of sunshine reflecting off the track now. Sometimes it's hard to see the curves on the exit.
All right, 5.5's the guy behind.
Okay.
Alamo's towing again.
Okay, mate.
With just cars upside down in the gravel trap. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, it's nowhere near you.
Yeah. I have got a GT3 2 seconds behind me now, though, so what's he going to do? There might be GP loop into the first corner. Yeah, I think so. He's not close enough here.
Yeah, there's country mile between you at the minute, in relative terms.
Give me a toe. Give me a toe.
You're probably good now for about another 30 seconds, mate, I would say.
Okay. Gravel there again.
You can thank your Alamo boys for that.
Oh, yeah, of course, that's where they went, on it? I'm not getting a slippery track flag, though. That's the annoying thing. You just get there and there's gravel.
So that lap, you almost match what Jurassic Kart did on the previous lap. He was only 4/10 slower.
Oh, okay. Not
But
bad.
they'll be jumping in the box now, I think.
Yeah, I hope so. If not, then they're going for an 8th lap on this stint.
Oh, glory pole nearly lost it there.
Cool. Pascal behind us,
Yep,
pit, and he
they're
just
in the
said,
box. Yep. And the swapping driver.
okay. Oh, back to the 3.4K. Oh,
Yep.
brilliant.
Alexander's in the car now. Right, I'm going to pop off again, mate, so I'm going to go and get some food, because
Yeah.
you've only got 2 more after this one, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, 3 laps.
Yeah.
So 2.5. Oh, yeah, 2 after this one, yeah.
We're going to get some lunch, and then I'll be back, mate.
Yep. All right, buddy. Catch you in a bit.
Yep,
Everything's
back-
ticked, isn't it?
I'll double check.
I'm sure you'll be back before that anyway, because you're getting in the car, but
Yeah, everything's ticked, though.
cool. All right, mate. Catch you in a bit.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get some dinner.
Yeah, cheers, Chris.
Or I jump into the car about God minutes time. So yeah, I'll be back real soon.
All right, Glory Polar coming out. They've got a 3K driver on. Glory Polar got a 3K driver. Marius, okay. I think Marius was in at the start of the race, and he wasn't super fast, but maybe he was in a pack or something like that and couldn't get going. Ten seconds back to next GT3. That's probably not going to be up the hill. It's probably going to be carousel sort of time. But this is P11 and 12, and they're fairly close together. And they're dragging P19 along with them. His fastest was the 901. Okay. Temps have come down now, so he's probably going to be dipping below 9s. Unless he's going to fuel save, maybe. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, Chris. Two and a half laps of fuel on board. Right, I can't even see him in my mirrors yet, so it's definitely going to be after the carousel. 3.6 seconds back, 4 seconds back, and 4.5. So it's three within a second at least. There's 4 of them. All right, lost a good couple of seconds there. But look at this. You can see why. I wanted to just let him past. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the popcorn, guys. Let's just call that extreme fuel saving. All right, 25 seconds back to the next one. Yeah, cheers, John. Because if they're staying in that pack, they're going to be hassling everyone else just as much as they're hassling me. All right, so this is lap 22. So I'm guessing everyone pitted. I don't know 100%. I'm guessing they did. Right, begin fueling is ticked. Tyres are ticked for dry tyres. We are hunky-dory. 2.1 laps as we hit the Bilstein Bridge. So yeah, slower lap there because we lost a couple of seconds, but I don't really worry. I'm not worried about that. 9:01 could have been a lot worse. Nice one. Yeah, I saw Shift Crew didn't, but they're on a completely different strategy now because they had to do repairs or whatever. Two laps of fuel, and we're already coming up to the end of the far side of the Grand Prix loop. So we've got plenty for the pit lane when we finish these 2 laps. Right, looks like 5 seconds back to Ethan. Now he's on our lap in the GT3. Uh-oh, that's where we're now heading. Can't see anything. Let's expect gravel. There's no gravel. No one on our relative. I think we're all right. All right, Ethan's just 1 second behind now. Right, this could get awkward. All right, clear track behind now. 24 seconds to the next GT3. Still no rain on the horizon. So definitely dry tyres for Nick. Uh-oh, that's where we're coming now. Car stopped on the right. I think he's gone. He's gone. Don't think that was any of our competitors or anything, but luckily we didn't get caught up in it. Oh, sun's coming out again. Even though it's low in the sky. Fairly bright. 21 degrees C here on the track. Right, that's 3.5 hours in now. 3.5 hours. We've got 5 instant points. And we're leading, but we still have to pit. So although we've got a couple of minutes lead, but we're going to lose a lot of that, obviously, with the pit stop.
All right, guys, I'm back.
The livery behind us like a Scorpion's livery.
Very similar.
It's that kind of red stripe down the bonnet, or the, not bonnet, the front. Right, this is my in lap, mate. That's my triple done.
No pressure.
So you're doing a triple now, are you?
Yeah, so I'm doing a triple, and then you'll be in for a double after that.
Okay. And then that's me done, and it's up to you guys to do what you need to do. Classic Kart did an 8:56 on that lap, so they're definitely pushing.
Yeah, they're about halfway through the fuel load now as well, won't they be?
Yeah. Still got plenty of tyre life left, whereas mine are feeling a bit worn.
Yeah, I mean, both cars have got like 3K drivers in now anyway, so. But they seem like nobody's doing doubles. They all seem to be doing singles and then swapping out. So.
Yeah, interesting that. You don't think they'll do that all the way through the night, because then no one's going to be able to have a proper long rest.
Hey, Pete, it's going well, mate. We qualified on pole. We're still leading, currently by about 2 minutes, but we are out of sync with everybody else. We're doing 4 8-lap stints. Everybody else only doing 7, so everybody else boxed about 3 laps ago. So yeah, but other than that, no, it's going really well. I think we had about a minute lead, I think, before they all boxed. This is Damien's in lap. He's just done a triple, so I'm now going to jump in the car for a triple as well. How are you boys running? We're also in split 2. Unfortunately, there wasn't a lot of TCRs running. Done your first triple. Nice. Nice. Assuming very little to no incidents. I think, Damon, as well, you'll be clear all the way to the end of the lap, mate. I don't think you're going to see any more traffic behind you.
Oh.
P-Cup leader is the fastest car behind you, but he's 40 seconds, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're going to see him.
No, I'll have to mess up royally for that to happen.
Ah, it's really good, Pete. Well done, mate. Well done. Also, don't know if you've seen, mate, but looks like Alamo's given up, so we're down to
okay.
5 in class now.
Oh, just 5. Wow.
Yeah, Nova's given up, Alamo's given up, and then obviously the other guys who didn't even take the start.
Okay. The shift crew are a lap down on the next guy. Oh, no, 5 minutes 20 on the next guy, so they're quite far down as well. But they're still going anyway.
Currently, there's 10 DNFs and 2 people sat in the pits with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine there was, Pete. We haven't got any M2s in our class. We're looking at the M2s.
Right, Nick, this is you. The Honda Civic, the Nurburgring. Feels like a familiar sort of combo.
Never driven here before in my life in this car. What are you talking about?
What did we calculate it as? 150 hours or so?
Yeah, last year was 151 hours in this car and track. I think I've done about 20 up to now this year, so...
Yeah.
Well, mate, you've got to be in it to win it at the end of the day, haven't you? So, you know... The other guys, there was Nitro had about 3 crashes already, and the other team, the Alamos Racing, they seemingly were having disconnect issues. They kept disconnecting and towing.
Well, I don't believe the car's got no damage. Yeah, car looks fine. That's what I promised you.
About the air freshener.
Oh, we decided perhaps that wasn't the best idea because I'd have to go through the forest to get it.
Right, let's switch over to my...
What instance are we on? 5.
car.
Yeah, got plenty of instants to play with as well, mate.
Got all ready. One final check to make sure we are all set on here. We are.
Right, one final check to see if everything's ticked.
Done it, mate?
Brilliant.
All right, so this is it. This is my time to shine. Keep the car where it's been. Not do anything stupid. Ready for a handover to a double for Damien. Obviously, we're going to be driving
Okay,
into
coming on
the
to the
night.
Dodge, still 2 litres.
Going to be taking the first lot of dark running. So we're going to...
Right, remember it's a
going through
manual
the
pit
transition.
lane. Speed limit.
I'll turn my push to talk off, actually.
Right, mate.
Just a lot easier when you're driving not to have it on, isn't it?
Oh, thanks, Chris. Lovely job, mate.
Cheers, Pete. Sleep well, mate.
Thanks, Chris. Well, there's nobody in the pit lane. I can actually see my guy.
Great work, mate. Absolutely great work.
I'll do, won't it? I'll do. Cheers, John. Same again now, please, mate.
I will try my very best.
There we go. Obviously no damage or anything like that to sort out. Oh, let's get these gloves off. Oh.
You're changing tyres?
You should be. Yeah. Oh, it won't look like it is from your view.
Oh, that's
but
okay. Whew. I was like, I'm sure I'm on the ground.
yeah, no, I'm watching a replay and you have been lifted up in the air. So
Yes,
you are
Chris,
off in
thank
the
you,
air.
mate.
Right, let's sort a camera so I can see a nice view from
Limiters on,
Far
John.
chase.
Yep, thank you.
Right, cold tyres, heavy car, mate. Remember, fuel saving. There's clear track behind you for a little while. Just refamiliarise yourself with where the apexes are and stuff like that, mate. No rush. We have a good luck message from Doug.
Looks good.
The guy behind 7.6 back is a GT4, but he has got a pickup now pestering him. But the pickup behind us is P2 in class and is a 2.8k driver.
Oh, well, he picked up an off track. That's not a good start, is it?
Yeah, it's just getting a feel for where the track limits are, hey? Okay, stay left.
On your right. Clear right.
Yep. Find them limits, all right.
No worries, mate. Oh, the car behind, the two cars behind have just crashed.
Directly behind me, or
Yeah, no, not in our class. The two that were coming up
Right.
behind a GT4 and they just hit each other. The GT4 was really leery coming out of the corner and the pickup collected him.
Slippery surface flag.
Okay, so this next guy's a 3.2k in the pickup. He's slightly damaged.
Right
Stay
side.
left.
Clear right.
You got a bit of a gap now to the next one. Next peak up is still 11 seconds behind you, so it'll be a while yet. But the picked up I mentioned still hasn't got past the GT4. He's still stuck behind it.
Milo's not happy.
Yeah, so I was thinking. He's not trying to get your attention, and he's just.
Sorry, mate. My attention's busy for the next 3 hours or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that stint I just did was about 3.5 hours, wasn't
Yellow
it?
flag for debris.
About 75 minutes a stint, I think, somewhere around that. So
Right. So 3 hours 45. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Roughly. Hello, KH Motorsport. Hello, mate. You join us as we're leading the race. We're on an alternative strategy to the other guys, so we're doing longer stints as well. So they will hit at the end of lap 28, whereas we won't hit until the end of lap 32. Just to put extra pressure on Nick as well, I just had a look at the teams that are still going. So there's obviously 5 teams still going. The other 4 are German. So we are representing the UK now.
this car's going very slowly in front.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, he's
This car's on our
very
lap.
slow.
You won't get a blue flag. He's ready for
Same
position.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's either damaged or just trying to drag it to the pits to for some fuel.
Right, Chris has pointed out that the Jurassic Kart guys are hitting 856s every lap now, but we know that they're not fuel saving at all, so there's some way to explaining that.
I'm not going to hit that.
No.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, this guy's a GT3. He's been a bit aggressive coming out of this hairpin behind me before. Just hold your line, do everything predictable and let him figure it out. I think if you try and do something weird, he might collect you.
Careful.
Stay left.
Far right.
Nice.
Clear right.
So the next cars behind are two GT4s that are fighting. But they are on our lap.
You see the corners round here?
Yeah.
Go there from my son.
All right. Okay, so this is a
Faster cars
GT3.
approaching.
He's 4.6k. Yeah,
Car left. Clear left.
fairly simple. Nicely done, mate. Okay, so the next peak up behind is pretty racy. He just gave the GT4 a little bit of a tap. He's B license 2.2. Staying behind. He's still staying behind. Stay left here, mate.
On your right.
Stay left.
Clear right.
Nice. So this guy behind, this is GT4. It is for position in the race. But of course, if they get in front of you, you might be able to fuel save off them. But they can be a pain in the arse if they get in front. He is racing with another guy though, so he will definitely try and get past.
On your left. Clear left.
So the other one's a couple of seconds back. Well, a second back. And you'll probably be able to stay in front of this Cayman now through the twisty bits. If this guy comes past, then of course you can get a tow off him.
Right side. Clear right.
There is a pickup a couple of seconds back. He's coming up pretty
That's the car
fast.
behind. The car behind's really accident prone. Be careful.
Or is that still
Lower car
prone
ahead.
apparently?
This guy won't get a blue flag
Yeah.
because he's racing us for position.
So stay right, mate. Oh, stay
Right
left, stay
side.
left, that's it. Yeah,
Clear
sorry.
right.
I know what you meant, don't worry.
So, Jurassic Car, they're on the Dottinger, just so you know. So basically, yeah, the guys behind, your next car behind is for position, that is the Jurassic Car guys.
Your lap time was 9:04.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
Right, they've just completed their 26th lap, so they will stop in 2 laps, almost certainly. 3 seconds back to the next guy. GT3.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Hopefully he'll get you out of this double right-hander. Just hold your line.
Left side. Clear left.
We have a message from the Whoopsie boys. So Jim has just let us know that you're doing an awesome job and all the Whoopsie boys wish him all the best.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Are you okay just taking off laps while I go get some lunch? And that,
Yeah.
mate? Yep, cool. I will see you in a short while. I'll be watching along anyway, but I just won't be at my rig, so I won't be able to chat to you.
All right, mate. There's Jim. Enjoy your gardening, mate. It's just not so hot out there today. No worries, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Been really indecisive.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, I got a bit leery there on exit.
Alexander is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Oh, come on. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, Nick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 9:06.2 seconds.
I don't normally have my relative on, but find when the fuel saving it helps.
Alexander is getting closer. The gap's come down to 14 seconds.
Lost about 10 seconds that lap. That wasn't good. I think I'll feel a bit less pressure after this lap. And the guy behind boxes. I don't know what the gap is then.
On your right. Clear right.
Alexander is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Good luck, Jim. Right, side not going.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Alexander is getting closer. The gap is now 9.7 seconds.
Well, it was lost about 4 laps, I think. This 4 seconds this lap. It's a bit better.
laps of fuel remaining. That last lap was at 9:03.6. Alexander behind is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Nick.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, bro, no worries.
left. Clear left.
I'm over slowing there.
Car right. Clear right. What's happened to them? Because they were leading at one point.
Laps of fuel remaining.
Car left. Clear left.
The next stint will be interesting because the next stint will be where the sun does really start to dip. So I'll have the full-on transition in the next stint to night time. White Dragon Racing, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Oh, thanks, Andy. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, Damo's been in the car. He's done the first 3 stints, and this is my first stint in the car. I should be doing 3, and then Damo's back in for 2 after this one.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeah, Damo's done a stellar job in the opening of the race, qualified on pole, and then done a stellar job eking out a gap. We're on an alternative strategy to everybody else around us, though. We're on 8 lap stints, everybody else is doing 7s. No, fuel saving. The TCR has been capped at about 72.2 litres, or minus 15% of their capacity. And it's about it was just over 9, I think, on a standard lap. So with a little bit of lift and coast across the 8 laps, you can easily do it and maintain relatively decent lap times as well. I mean, I've not got the pace of Damo, of course, but I'm doing what I feel like I'm doing what I need to do, which is the most important thing.
Hello, mate.
Hi, mate. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Looks like it's going all right.
Oh, we just had the transition.
Yeah, it's now night time technically. Hello, Andy.
That's it, Andy.
Hey.
Indeed.
So Pascal's back in the car, is he?
Yeah, Ian said there was driver change. Sorry, Chris said there was both drive change on 2nd and 3rd.
Right, nice one. So pick up 3 seconds behind. I'm sure you're already aware.
We are pitting.
Not a message for us. We've also got some GT3s joining the mix here. Right, he's having a look.
Left. Clear left.
He tuck in. That's it. So the GT3's another second back. Okay, stay left.
Right side. Clear right.
Got a bit of a
He
gap now,
put a lot of trust in me there that I wasn't going to come off that corner.
Yeah. Hopefully he's put a lot of trust in other TCR classes and he's going to get tripped up by them. Oh, it's only 19 hours and 26 minutes for this race to go.
So,
Yeah. Start wrapping it up. Hopefully this guy will get you on a dotting here, but he might try and go between these two corners. Yeah, he's going to try and get you to the
Right
corner.
side. Clear
Got a big
right.
gap to the next one then. So the next guy behind is miles behind, and he's a TCR. He's on he's a lap behind. That's the yellow team. Shift crew yellow.
okay, I had well over 2 litres spare in the tank as I came onto the Dottinger here, so I can afford to maybe use a bit more if I needed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're well in, mate. You're well in. I think as the fuel load goes down, you end up being able to save a bit of fuel naturally anyway. So towards the end of the stint, it becomes even easier. I often came down this bit on my final lap and still had about a litre left, which is like, oh, I should have used that really. Have a quick look at the weather radar for you.
It's all 1% chance has just popped on at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Time all
quarter
looks
past
of it.
10. Quarter past 10's 8%.
Only 2
So
laps
that
of
is
fuel
just
left.
over an hour. Got loads of fuel, mate.
A chance you can chuck your aircon unit in the car down and bring it across.
Surely a Honda Civic is Type R is gonna have an aircon button on it somewhere. 27 degrees here in the annex.
I'm glad it's like not as hot as it was yesterday though.
Yeah. Off track there, just by using probably about an inch more than you just did. I was like, bloody off track. It's one of those silly ones where I was like, I didn't need to use that little extra bit, but I did, and thinking I'd be fine, but then I got an off track. It's like so annoying. I didn't gain anything from it. I just.
It's always the chicane. It's always the first part of the chicane at the end of the GP loop that annoys me when you get an
Is
off
it?
track there, because like
Yeah.
you think surely I'm not out of limits there. I don't know differently to the last lap.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, the next car you'll come across behind you is a GT3 that's 30 seconds back, so even if they do catch you, it'll be the Dottinger. So the Jurassic Kart team, obviously they've only had Pascal and Alexander in the kart so far as a Division 2 and a Division 3 driver. Their other drivers, there were 3 more. There's a Division 3, a Division 5 and a Division 7.
Okay.
So they've definitely got their hot guys in the car at the moment, Pascal and Alexander. That Audi, when new drivers get in, it is really tricky on that first outlap. So they've got 3 new drivers still to get through.
I'm still surprised at the single stinting.
Yeah.
I mean, in one way I can get it because it keeps your driver fresh, I suppose, and you know, you focus for 7 laps and have a break. But if you've got a tricky car that could like to get up the temperature, you know, you thought you'd want to give somebody a bit of consistency and a bit of time in the car.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely going to be pitch black by the time I get in this car. But that's another thing. At least we've done some nighttime running. A lot of teams won't have done.
Yeah, I did the best part of 3 hours in an AI race in dark conditions as well, so...
We've done our homework. There's a chance this guy might get you before the Dottinger. Very good chance he's going to get you before the Dottinger. Stay right.
Clear left.
Oh, I had to brake a little bit harder. I committed, and then he was like, "Oh no, he's still there."
But he's just too far ahead to get a toe off now. Yeah. Nicely done though, mate. So 7 seconds back to the next one. It's probably going to be on the Grand Prix loop. Remember, you're not boxing this lap.
Yeah.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That's good consistency, keep it up.
He might get you into the next left.
Left
Yeah.
side.
It's going to be nice and easy.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
You got loads of fuel, mate. you'd struggle to even get through all this fuel, even if you just went nuts.
Tempting as that sounds.
Yeah. Sometimes all you end up doing is just overdriving the car and
Yeah.
on old tyres. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look, see what the tyres were when I finished. 70% at the front, both front left and front right were 70%. Right, all the tyres are ticked for dry compound, and also fuel is on and it was filling it up. Just so you know, on your next stint, at some point I'll have to go and walk the dog, but I'll only be gone for 20 minutes or so.
All right, mate. Not doing the shopping today.
No, already done that. That was done last night to make sure I was available. Today is quite a tight day in terms of what needs doing.
Yeah.
Hence, I didn't even think I was going to be able to do this race, but I made it work.
Might have been a bit of a stretch if you weren't able to make it work, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Chance of range drops now to 0% at 10 o'clock and then down to 3% from 8% down to 3 at quarter past.
I think that's gone up because it was the quarter past time I was looking at before, so it was 1% before.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still minimal.
Yeah, yeah. And it'll change many times. Well, it looks like on the relative, Pascal's 1 minute 3 behind at the moment, so you will come up behind him, just so you know.
Yeah. I was expecting that, to be fair. I was only about 9 seconds ahead of them when they boxed.
Oh, right, okay.
I was trying to do the maths when I was out of the car, and I think when you hand the car back over to me later,
Yeah.
a pit stop should, in theory, line up.
Yeah, I think seven of our stints will be 8 of theirs.
So we
So
should
what-
then technically be a pit stop ahead.
Yeah, so you will have done. Oh,
So I'm
7
doing
stints rather than 7 stops.
six when you get into the car, won't it?
Yeah, so that next one will stop, and it'll be the same lap as they stop. So yeah, we'll have bought ourselves a whole 1 minute 10 seconds, or whatever it is.
And by my reckon, I do lap 56. So that's 7 times 8 is 56.
That's right.
Interesting that they are really focused on trying to win it on pace, though, and not thought, oh, they're
Yeah.
doing 8 laps, let's try and do the same.
Yeah, after doing 1 or 2 stints, and then yeah, because we saw with 7 lap stints, you still have to do a bit of a splash at the end.
Yeah.
Of it. Well, it depends on how quick you guys are, really, don't it? That's the thing. We don't know. They've got 5 drivers. Who knows? That one of their guys might be 30 seconds off the pace. You don't know. But then he might only do 2 stints.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the minimum?
It's 10
Is-
laps. according
Is it
to
10?
this.
Okay.
10 laps, so 1.5 stints is the minimum. If you've got a you know, if you want to drag yourself down a split, get a guy in to do that. But then it's always risky because sometimes
You're not as confident in
those
the car.
guys, yeah, that's it. Especially in that Audi.
Throwing a bit of night time, throwing a bit of rain.
Yep. You need experience. You want your A licenses out here. Is John on an A license or has he dropped to B?
I think John's still on an
Oh yeah, I think it might. Is it his Formula license where he might have dropped it? Because he's on 3K now for Formula, isn't he?
A. Yeah.
But I'm not sure whether he's got the license still. I might have a quick look.
It is,
Or John-
it's nice as it is to like, have A licenses across the board. I don't really see that I need
Okay,
to
Nick, come into the
No.
pits at the end
get
of this
anything
lap.
else on a
Box
Formula
this
license
lap.
because I'm never ever going to race the top end cars.
No, it's just the F1 car. I think that's the only one in it.
Or is it? I don't know, is it?
Yeah,
And that series is about dead, I think.
yeah. Because nobody wants to go through the hassle of mapping 52 different buttons on your steering wheel to get the thing around the lap. Can't be asked for that when you've got Super Formula there. That's just like, well, right. There is a super quick car, isn't there? Dallara IR01 or whatever it is. That's like the not a real car that everyone ignores as well. But I think iRacing uses it for some competition or something where there's a paid element. But I don't know much about all that. It's far beyond where I like racing the cars where you've got to hustle them rather than just glued to the road. So I'm not interested in high downforce stuff.
Exactly, John. That's it.
Where is he?
Is it
Oh, he's
much-
on yours.
Yeah, he's just in his chat. I think though, because Formula One's got its own esports scene as well, it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
although the game's not the greatest, shall we say?
Well, it's a game, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So this guy's going to get you before the dotting, I think, mate. Oh, bloody hell.
Left side. Clear left.
What an idiot.
Car left.
What an idiot.
Clear left.
Why has he done that?
Let's go for a gap that's not there. No damage. Car looks clean.
Nice one. Oh well, I won't bother messaging them because they did try and stop. I think they perhaps just misunderstood. As they were coming round, I think they thought you were going right, whereas actually you were in the middle of the track and they
They've just
didn't have the gap.
apologised. They just apologised
Yeah.
anyway, so...
Should I just say no worries?
Yeah, just say no worries.
No worries, it happens. No worries, no damage, it happens.
The thing is, I wanted to do the same as did on the last lap, where I sort of hugged the inside to make it, or stayed over to the left to try and make it obvious you're not going to
Yeah.
overtake me before the corner, but not to worry.
Right, you'll be pitting.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I was like, nah, I broke too earlier. I let off the brake a bit. Right? No, too late.
No.
Box in, 5, 4,
Nice stint, mate, nice stint.
3, 2,
Oh, he's pitted as well.
box now.
Right, snack time.
Front left, 75%.
I was looking at whether
right
John's
rear,
got a
91.
B licence, wasn't I? John, if you're in one of our chats, just let us know. But I'm going to have a quick look on iRacing.
It sounds like he's watching me in the garden, so... Oh. Alright, P2's about to go past.
Okay. Yeah, John's got a B licence for Formula, but he's up to. Wow. His I rating's rocketed, isn't it? Doing the Formula V. Yeah, he's maxed out on sports car A4.99.
You need to pull the clutch in when pulling away.
Pit exit looks clear.
Cool, so Pascal's 15 seconds in front of you. He is quick for a 2.2k guy. I know they're not fuel saver, but even so, it's like still really good pace, isn't it?
Yeah.
But remember, you're on cold tyres, mate, anyway. You've got a GT3 is going to get you on the Grand Prix loop at some point.
Oh, it's brutal, isn't it? When you come out on these cold tyres.
Yeah, you just got to be so gentle with that throttle, aren't you? I'll stick behind you around here. Okay, stay left.
Right. Clear right.
You've got a big old gap now to the next one.
Cold tyres just seems so slow, doesn't it? It's just like, is it ever going to get round this corner?
Ahead is increasing. It's now 90 seconds.
I think as well, Pascal's up ahead and he's got warm tyres, he's got half a tank of fuel gone. So he's going to be flying right now. So P3 is 53 seconds behind.
Woo.
I mean, really, thinking about that GT3 that hit you a little while ago, we could have lost so much more than we did. There's no damage, you only lost
4 seconds, I think it was.
Yeah. We kind of got lucky again there. That sort of instant, you know, we saw how many instants some of the teams were having early on in the race for GT3s and having to tow.
To be fair, after 5 hours of racing, that's the first time we've really had a big scare.
Yeah, definitely. You didn't even get a 2x or anything out of it.
I think I would say it was 0x, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Doug said something in my chat a little while ago about make sure you save plenty of instant points for me. We've saved 2 stints worth so far, so...
Yeah, he's going to be burning through them, is he? Alright. Go on, Doug. I told him he's got to be more Doug. I'm actually going to show the stream, the livery, because we have the special Be More Doug livery on this car, of course, since he's part of the team, like we did for Daytona. There we go. You can see there the car has got Be More Doug written all over it.
Can you see in this light?
Yeah, you can see it. I've got my brightness right up.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, being a bit of night driving, it helps.
I remember Evan telling me that once about when he was playing Minecraft. He used to, when he was like down in a dark cave where he couldn't see anything, he'd just like turn the gamma up so he could see everything in the dark.
Yeah. Esports rules. I remember there was like a few years back, Mercedes F1 team launched their new car, but they kind of they put the image of it, the photograph of it, but they dulled it really dark. But everyone just turned the brightness up on it so we could see it. It's just like, and they were like, oh shit. Oh yeah. I'm double zooming in on Doug's face on the gun visor thing. I'll get back to spotting for you as soon as there's a car rocketing up behind you. I'm sure you can deal with him yourself though right now.
Left side.
Yeah, nicely done, mate.
Clear left.
Make sure you don't pop out the carousel. Many times I've done that, let someone in and I just kind of, it just throws me a little bit and I don't stay in the carousel then.
Yeah.
Because of course I've crashed at every corner here.
Well, are you a real Nürburgring driver if you haven't?
Oh, exactly. Right, yeah, mate. I'm going to go walk the dog for a bit.
All right.
Right, I will be back in a couple of laps time. 3 laps time, maybe, something like that. Keep up. I'll have you on my phone anyway, so I'll have you on audio.
Yeah.
But I won't be talking to you anyway.
All right, mate.
Right, cool. Just do what you do, mate. This is your neck of the woods. So, yeah, catch you in a bit.
P2.
Oh, that was dangerous. Close to the wall. As we journey into the night. Catching that inside curve around there.
Slippery surface flag.
Right, hopefully I'll get to the GP loop before these guys come up on me. They're a little bit too far back.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
You've just done a 9:03.3. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I don't understand how that wasn't an off track. In other laps I've literally marginally cut it and it's given me one. That felt like a massive cut. Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit too few of the corners. I'm just taking a little bit too sharp. Driving at the apex like that. Apex a little bit too early.
On your left. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
I have got triples, Andy. They're not like your traditional triples where they're like wrapped around. Mine's are sort of like, cause my setup doubles as my work setup, so I'm kind of like in like an ultra wide basically across the 3 monitors. So
The leader, Pascal, is pitting. Pascal ahead is pitting.
I don't think Pascal is going to come out much, or whoever takes over the car. I don't think they're going to come out very far behind us at all. No, actually, no. Don't lie. They will. I'm thinking it's like 40 odd seconds for a pit stop, but it's not. I think it's about a minute 15, isn't it? So Alexander's back in the car though. We know how quick he is. Thanks, Chris.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I'll give it a try at some point, Andy. Appreciate the advice. Of course, it's something that I don't want to do like mid-race and totally mess up my flow, so... struggling at that corner for some reason since the transition to night time. Thing is though, Chris, what you're saying about you hope they give the one of their other drivers a chance. Like Ben was saying, it just depends on how much of a chance they are giving their other drivers. If they're only having like 1 or 2 stints, could be just somebody they're bringing in the middle of the night, in the early hours, just to tick off a few laps for them.
flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you. Quite easy just to lift off the throttle a little bit just so he makes sure there's no too close when we get towards the kink.
On your right. Clear right.
That was safe into there, wasn't it? Not got dark in. I think you need to go get your eyes tested. Oh, stretch the leg a little bit.
car right, clear right.
Need to save a bit more fuel. Not being as lean this time
Nice one,
around.
Nick. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You're in the lead. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, that was a close tyre barrier. Jesus.
Slippery surface flags out.
Oh, mate, no worries. Copy that.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, there's not much chatter, boys, but I am just got the head down at the minute.
Alexander is closing you down. The gap has come down to 20 seconds. Quicker than you entering Yokohama S.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
So, in about an hour's time, the chance of rain goes up to 27%.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
I don't mind rain around here though, Andy, to be fair. It's just that obviously if it turns up and you need to box, depending on where you are on the lap.
Gap to Alexander behind is now 18 seconds.
Hi, Damien.
How's it been going?
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I think I got okay. Ticking them off, mate. Ticking them off.
Yep, that's it. Lovely job. So I see Alex is back in the car behind.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Am I imagining it, or are Almo and Nova back out again?
I don't know, mate. I don't have.
Alright.
I literally don't have standings on my screen, so.
On your
Fair
right.
enough. Right, he's going right, just so you know. Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap behind us now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the eye telemetry that you have
Seconds.
linked on your YouTube, and
Yeah.
it does look like where they weren't in the car, they are now. So I'm just going to have a quick look to see if they're still going. No, it's just the eye telemetry's being silly. Right, okay, so shift crew are still P5 and the last of the runners. Chris, they're 38 laps behind on yours. That's crazy because we're only on lap 38.
The ones that should be 38 laps behind are the Lobos. Is it Lobos
Yeah, they're-
people?
Yeah, them ones, they didn't take the start, did they? Los Patos Hermanos. Oh, 30, that's right.
Alexander is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. He's faster
Good luck,
than you
Jim.
entering Yokohama
What's he
Heads.
saying?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
The track conditions just seem to have taken a massive nosedive. It's really weird.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's the weird lighting on these buildings down here. It's like they haven't put the right like texture maps on these buildings. They're really bright. Give that the Germans have discovered glow-in-the-dark housing.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Two laps of fuel remaining.
Two to go, mate. 2 laps to go.
Then do it all over again.
Yeah.
P2 behind is now 10 seconds. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
At the current pace, at the end of these 2 laps, he'll be right with you as you're
Yeah.
coming into the pits. Yeah.
Good there somewhere.
Okay, there's a peak up 5 seconds back.
Gonna go for it or not?
No, it's going to have to stay where he is. It's not close enough.
Look.
Yeah, had a look. He's trying to see if you jump out the way. Don't worry about it, mate. You're leading your class.
Right side.
Oh, for God's sake.
Still there. Clear right.
A 1.4 license.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Yeah, it looks a bit ragged.
Yeah. GT3 is trying to get past Alex, and Alex isn't making it easy. Which is good, because hopefully the GT3 will get annoyed and hit him.
The nicest possible way, he took the words right out of my
Gap
mouth.
to P2 behind us now 7.1.
Right, he's got through. So the next car behind you is that P2, the Ferrari in P2.
I think it'll get me to the uphill, so I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Yeah, so he's 2 seconds back. His safety rating is 1.1. Right. He's going left.
Left side, clear left.
Nice. I'll do this. There's a peak up coming up, but he's 5 seconds back. Unfortunately, this peak up will be getting you in the twisty bits.
The gap to P2 behind is now 6.1 seconds. There's an incident in miss hit miss. Looks like it's Pascal.
Oh,
I'll go check that out.
There's an incident in VL-. Looks like it's Pascal.
depends which Pascal it is, because there's quite a few in other classes as well, I've noticed.
No, it's the P3 in our class. He's crabbing now.
On your left.
So he was spooked
Clear left.
by the Fish and Chips GT3 going into miss hit miss. I mean, to be honest, it was clear. So that is the guy. The Fish and Chips is the one who sends it with the red BMW, and I think it just distracted Pascal as he went to turn in, and he just ran out of road. You know what it's like on the exit, miss hit miss. Lots of sparks along the barrier.
He's still trying to get it back home with the sounds of it.
Yeah, so he's crabbing. He went off. Yeah, no, he's towed. He's towed. So that's P3 towing. That's P3 towing. Meatball. Meatballs around here could easily be 10 minutes, at least a lap. So that puts Rookie Racing Endurance up to P3, and they are 5 minutes behind us. This is very much a two-horse race at the moment.
I have a feeling that they'll be passing me before the end of the lap.
Well, Alex,
Yeah,
he may well be. He may well be.
He's
Yeah.
caught up by 6.5 seconds nearly this lap. I know we've had a bit
Yeah.
of traffic, but
But he's clearly their quickest driver, so I won't worry about it, mate. It'll, you know, swings and roundabouts through the race, isn't it?
chance
You
of
never
rain
know
is
what they're
looking
up against.
tasty though in about half an hour.
Right. Okay. 35%, 36%. Okay, so they're going to have to commit to some tyres now. No, we're going to have to commit to some tyres. They're going to. Well, they might time it quite nicely with when they come in, but we're going to have to go for dries. I presume you're happy with that, yep?
Oh, you can't go to wets now, can you?
No, not preempting it. I mean, it'll be another 10 minutes before you come round again, but
I mean, what does
At that
the
point-
what's the radar, the
Alexander
visual
behind
sort
is
of look
now
like?
3.5 seconds.
nothing yet, nothing at all.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Sector 1 is 4.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't worry about them. Basically, it's us against the track, mate. If they go past, that's fine. We're just trying to do as many laps as possible in 24 hours. You've got nobody for ages. You've obviously got Alex behind you who's going to be probably checking you on this lap, but behind him, the next GT3s are 30 odd seconds back beyond him.
Turn off my relative from that because I don't want to know.
Okay, mate.
I want to drive.
All right, Nick, we've gone out of track limits. Keep
So
between the
Simon
lines.
Wolf in P5, which is the yellow lot, shift crew, they've just pitted, but I'm just going to see if that's just a normal pit stop. Oh no, they're meatballed. Shift crew are meatballed as well. Let's see what that is. It's hard to tell at night, actually. Yeah, so they just ran wide into a barrier. I'm just going to go on board and see what
Alexander is closing the gap.
part of the
It's
track it
now
was.
0.28. He's faster than you into Dunlop car.
Question is he going to go for it, or is he going to sit behind?
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Oh yeah, so the shift crew, do you know where like the YouTube corner is in Vickerman, that sort of section?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went off wide there and bashed into the barrier and then went off wide around the Schwalbenschwanz before the little carousel. That's what they're meatballed. Right, let's have a look at you.
Right side. Clear right.
He's having a look.
Okay, and so if he needs to go, he can go, can't he?
He backed out of it. He was just trying to pressure me into a mistake, to be fair.
Yeah, ignore him then, mate. We're racing against the clock here, we're not racing against him really, we're just doing our laps. His best chance of getting a win is for us to crash. He doesn't know how many laps me and you are going to be doing, he doesn't know whether we're going to be doing 90% of this race, so... If he's got any sense, he'll know that we're boxing this lap anyway.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
So Glory Pole, Rookie Racing and Shift Crew have all got meatballs. So of the 5 cars remaining, 2 of them is you and the guy next to you, and the other 3 have got meatballs.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there.
Actually, don't hit any curbs, mate, because we'll bounce into him.
Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah,
Still
he's got
there.
you, so I'll tuck him behind. Save some fuel.
Clear right.
Try and stay close if you can. Rookie Racing is still trying to get back to the pits.
Bill.
Yeah, they're hobbling so slowly.
The gap to Alexander. Ahead is now 0.7. Hit this
But
lap. In
when
this
everyone
lap.
else has got a meatball, I can see why he's doing it. Of course, a bit of a nuisance, really, but he's just getting onto the dossier now.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
I think he'll be in the pits by the time you get to the end of the lap, mate. So you won't need to worry about him. It's 19 seconds back to the next guy, by the way. So you've got plenty of gap behind.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Rookie Racers to come around the final couple of corners now.
2 litres remaining.
He's doing 67 kilometres an hour trying to get to the
The gap
pits.
in front is now 3.2.
Alright, so they've got, what, 2 more laps before they box again, haven't they? Light rain soon.
Okay,
But the chance of rain has gone down now.
right, okay. Ignore that then. Okay, Rookie Racers got to the pits.
Oh. And that's P4, I take it.
They are perhaps going to be P3. I'm not sure.
Because I saw P4 pop up on my relative, that was why
Okay. Because P3's still in the pits. Glory Pole has still got the meatball. Anyway, we'll just concentrate on us, I suppose.
1 litre remaining.
Yeah, box, that's it. Remember the pit limiter?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Lovely job, mate. Well done.
We'll need to stop again.
So fuel is ticked, and we're going for dry tyres. That's all ticked.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 71%. Rear right, 91.
So you coming out now in front of Glory Pole and Rookie Racing will mean that we are a lap ahead of P3 and P4. Yeah, so Alexander Olsen stopped on lap 35.
Yeah, they've got 2 more laps to run, I think. They'll be on 42.
Yep, they're now running 41 at the moment, so... Ah, it's that red BMW. Remember pit limiter. Clear track
Your
behind.
exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Right, heavy tyres, cold car. Heavy cold, tyres car. Still nothing on the weather radar. Okay, so car behind's GT3. He's running P6. He's going left.
Car left.
Nice.
Clear left.
We got 20 odd seconds till the next one, which is a pickup car.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just
okay?
spun it, that's all.
Any damage?
You have 7
No,
incident
okay.
points.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, it's fine. Puts up to 12x, which I think is pretty good going since we're a third of the way through the race. No, quarter of the way through the race, what man of it.
Oh, go away.
You have
Bad
8
things.
incident points.
Easy, have a moment like that on cold tyres and it just nerfs your confidence for the rest of the lap.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't trust the car then, do you? Right, 1 second behind us is peak up. He's going right.
Car right.
And there is a DT3 a few
Right.
seconds back as well. But that's probably going to be after Sweden Kreuz to Nurburgring, probably coming down towards the compression. And it's the fish and chips, the red BMW.
Oh, great.
On an out lap, so he's got cold tyres.
Ain't going to stop him coming any quicker though, is it?
He's too far back, mate, he's too far back. Yeah, he's waiting his turn. Okay, stay left on the exit.
Car right.
Nice one.
Clear right.
Mate, you really need to invest in some better tyre warmers.
Well, I heard the thing that gives you most grip is painting your car in Jurassic Park colours. So P4, Rookie Racing is still in the pits. They're the ones who drag themselves back to the pits. Oh no, they're not. Sorry, Glory Pole were.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get the clutch right, John. The headlights behind.
Yeah, 3 seconds back, 2.5 now. There is a GT3 and a P-Cup car. So the GT3 will be coming first, but the P-Cup is right with him. They're not close enough. Might be worth just giving them the left-hand side here, so they can get to the carousel before you.
Left side.
Okay, so there's 2 coming through, mate.
Hold your line.
And there's a
Clear
bit of a
left.
gap. Lovely job. Lovely job, mate. Well done. Except they go and annoy a
Leader.
leader. So next GT3 is 3 seconds back. It's now 1 second back. This guy's got a good safety rating. Probably try and go right here.
On your
Try
right.
and get you. Yep, stay left.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, it's that guy. I didn't even realise it was that orange Mercedes. That's the one that hit us before. Different driver though.
That orange McLaren Mercedes.
Yeah. So the next car behind you is a GT4 on our lap, so he's not going to trouble you since he's on our lap. He's obviously the same speed as us. And then the next GT3 is over a minute behind. Racing is still in the pits. Coming up to 10 minutes for them. But we know it's easily done. Little rub along the barrier, 10 minutes in the pits.
It's in these tinfoil cars.
There's an incident in Fine's carousel.
Okay, there's an incident ahead, so I can't see who it is, sorry. It's a GT3. Go right, go right, go right, go right. That's it.
Are you slightly behind there?
Nope.
Right then.
Incident in Garden Court.
He started reversing at you, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And I was already sort of like going around the right when you were saying go right, go right, go right. So
Yeah.
that's why I just wanted to make sure you was...
Oh no, I can see you go right, but then I can see him reversing. I was like, even more right than that. The grass.
Right side. Clear right.
Well held, mate. Well done. I've got 1x. That was all for that. Could have easily done a lot more damage. That concludes lap 41. So the leaders will be pitting on the next lap. Nothing on the rain radar. Chance is 4% in the next 4 minutes, and then it goes up to 20% by 11 PM, which is
P2.
19 minutes away. And it stays around 20% then for about an hour, so we probably still won't even get anything. So shift crew have managed to get up to P4 because of rookie racing being in the pits for so long. So shift crew are now P4. Be interested to see if Alex stays in the car when they pit this time. What would be really good is if they put one of their other drivers who hasn't done any laps yet, and then it starts bucketing down with rain or something.
Red yellow flag. There's
Yeah,
debris
Chris
out
said
there.
that after they did their last stop. Like, I wish that I was hoping to see somebody else in the car. Sort
Yeah.
of thing, but
Yeah. I'll see if anyone's actually online in their team.
like I said at the time, though, it's probably a case that we've got some lower level guys to cover the night shift.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they've got a guy called Lars who is currently in the session. So we haven't seen Lars yet. He's a Division 5 driver. Lars Klimaszewski. I'm going to have a look on iRacing.
That's going to be about 1.4, 1.5 maybe. I'm sure I'm Division 3 in the sports car, so bloody chicane again.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Using all the Doug's incident points now.
So many different ways to spell Klimaszewski. I've managed to find him now. What is he? Oh, okay. He's 1.8.
Okay.
1.89. So Class A 4.99 on the safety and 1.89 on the I rating. So he's still pretty handy. They've got a guy called Andreas Schulze, so I'll see who. He's not online yet. I think because they've got 5 drivers, their minimum participation is probably only 1 stint. Probably don't even need to do 2 stints. Even Andreas Schulze is 1.3k driver. So they've got quite a strong team, really. There's no weak links there, really, is there? The lowest guys are 1.37. Hey ho. One incident is 10 minutes in the pits, though. Or 13 minutes. So Rookie Racing have come out now. They spent 13 minutes in the pits.
Just damage repair, or was that tow? Are they the guys that crabbed back to the...
They dragged themselves in.
Detective Cross.
It's funny because in the lead is the Audi, and then we're in the Honda, and then the only other 3 that are still running are Hyundais. Because the Audis were the ones that were having no end of problems earlier in the race and kept towing, because I really think that car is a massive handful on the cold tyres, that Audi.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm sort of hopeful that a change of driver on this next lap would be a potential for that to hit the barrier. But you never know. I mean, I'm sure they've done their homework as well. There's a reason they've chosen the Audi. So Alexander's coming up to the carousel now. The first carousel, I mean.
Yep.
Okay, the rain percentage has dropped down from the 20% into like 16 to 18%.
I mean, if you've got no clouds on the radar, then...
Yeah, it's hard to rain when there's no clouds in it. Can you see any stars in the sky, mate?
No.
If so, there's no clouds. We're still ahead of P3 and the GT4, so we're technically getting a podium in that class. We haven't had that much bother with GT4s, really, have we?
Not really, no. You had that one at the start of the race where you was kind of similar sort of pace, and it sort of worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it's actually quite handy. He was giving me a little bit of a tickle of a toe at the start of the straights, wasn't he? So
just had one of those Nurburgring where am I moments, thinking, shit, where am I on the track?
Everywhere looks the same. You've slowed down for the corners. I mean, I'm guessing you've figured out where you are now. Right, I'm just going to have a look at the drustics again. So they're at the second carousel right now.
Yes.
But they are stopping this lap, remember, so they're going to come out in front of us.
I would say, I
course,
think
but-
they're going to retain the lead, aren't they?
Oh yeah. The thing is, they've been about 5-6 seconds a lap quicker. You can't do anything about that, really, can you? Feels like the race is sort of theirs to lose, really, because they've got the pace on us.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
He's now in the pit. Coming into the pits. Hopefully he'll speed. No.
The leader, Alexander, is pitting. Alexander, in front, is pitting.
I'm just going to stay on board with these guys for a bit because I want to watch their outlap, mate.
Okay.
Pascal's back in the car, so they haven't put a slow guy in. They've put Pascal in. But if these guys are doing this at the start of the race, maybe they're only available today, and then the second half of the race will be a completely different team.
Well, yeah. Just don't know what sort of experience people have got either, so as much as you can
Yeah.
sit here and surmise, you don't really
Yeah.
know.
No. They might only ever drive TCR. I mean, we very rarely do. It's only on the
Yeah.
Nürburgring that we actually do. Yeah, they're coming out 45 seconds ahead. Oh, he's spun. But he's held
There's
it.
an incident in Dunlop car. We think it might
So-
be Pascal.
Yeah. He's at the hairpin, has dropped some gravel. So on the Grand Prix loop at the bottom of the hill, far end of the Grand Prix loop, there's some gravel on the exit.
Okay.
He didn't get any damage or anything, but the back end caught him out. It's just a shame that it caught him out there and not on the Nordschleife.
And they probably had the same conversation about us when I dropped it at the Bilstein curbs.
Yeah.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
We had a lot of gravel.
Yeah. That's a cunning ploy by them.
The iRacing banana skin.
Right, he's now entering the Nordschleife. He's just turned off the GP loop. So this is where I found it tricky, these next few corners, hats and back or whatever it is, when I was in the Audi.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
No, they seem to be doing all right. The tyres will be up to temperature by now, so no incidents apart from that half a slide at the hairpin. But then we know that Pascal's quick anyway, so not surprised, is it? So this Aston Martin's going to get you. If you stay left here, mate, I'm sure we'll go to the right. Yeah, he's going right.
All right. Clear right.
Damn.
Still no rain on the radar. Okay, you got to go 2 seconds back in the GT3. Their name is Meatball Magnet. Okay, stay left on exit.
On your right. Clear right.
That's
I'll
one,
tell you which car is a good one to look at. It's in the GT4s, and it's the, I think it's beans means Y's or something.
Oh yeah, I think when I was driving, they came up behind me. Was it? I think they pitted and then they passed me, and their livery was just beans.
Yeah.
We'll be able to see it at night, but. over a minute behind the next GT3, just so you know. So you're probably going to have a clear next lap as well.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
You alright, buddy?
Getting a bit hot.
Oh, bless you. I've got my aircon on full blast, but still.
Thanks. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Open my garage door to the side of me. That's going to let a bit of cold air in, hopefully.
They probably end up letting a bird in, flap around your face or something. Right, you want 5 laps in the line, mate. I think you'll be alright.
About 0.5 of a litre over at the minute.
Yep, spot on, mate. Brilliant. Lovely job.
Okay, Nick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Okay, that puts us in front of P2 in the GT4s. So they're in the pits.
Did P3 just pit?
What, for us or for GT4? they did?
GT4 did, yeah.
Yeah, GT4 did, yeah.
I'm just starting to look at the relative thinking, oh, I hope they don't...
Oh, no, yeah, they're out of the way.
I'm doing an ebbing and flowing with them. Just told me I've got 5 laps there.
Oh, perfect. Lovely job. 5 laps will definitely get you down the pit lane then. Yeah, there's nobody even started this lap yet
Surface flags out.
behind you. Nobody come out the pits. Ah, here we go. So GT3 has just crossed the start finish line. Yeah, I don't think you'll be bothered on this lap then.
Tell you what, though, all the money they take from like chorus driving this track, you thought they'd have put some lights in there now, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Of all the corners though that are worse in the dark, I think that chicane at the end of the GP loop and then the actual turn onto the Nordschleife are the worst.
Yeah, yeah.
You see. Expect light rain soon, even though the percentages are going down.
Yeah, nothing on the radar. He's talking nonsense. 2%. The highest I can see, it goes up to 19% in an hour and a half's time. And I wouldn't say 19% is a very high percent. If I got that on an exam,
You'd be disappointed.
I'd be disappointed. Probably an exam about how to drive a TCR at Nords.
Maybe it's an exam on how to drive side by side or on the same piece of tarmac as Nick in the Nordschleife.
Impossible. Oh dear. I'll have to look to see if Falcons and Vipers would fight in real life. Because they seem to attack each other. I can't imagine a Falcon has ever just randomly gone up to a Viper though and tried to kill it. Don't know.
Don't know how aggressive Falcons are, to be fair.
No, I think they tend to catch birds, don't they? Because they're faster than other birds. So I think their usual way of catching food is to dive bomb a different bird, like a pigeon or something. I think birds that eat snakes tend to be bigger, like eagles and buzzards and that sort of thing. I don't know too much about it.
Why didn't you do your research about your animals in your teams, Damien? Come on. we need the law.
We need to know what would win in a scorpion, a viper, and a falcon. Well, a scorpion has never won a race yet. The other two have now. So.
Yep.
Is it because you're still searching for that aircon button in the car?
Maybe, yeah. Oh, there you go. John's answered our question.
Oh, I see.
Lapping falcons and brown falcons hunt vipers, according to Google.
Oh, there we go. There's a GT3 8 seconds back, and then a gap of a couple of seconds to the next one. So they might get you before the Dossier. I thought it was going to be a clear lap, but they managed to catch you.
I think they came out the pits, didn't they?
No, they were
okay.
a minute behind on the last lap, and they came across the line. Yep. You can technically do this race just with 2 drivers. Do you ever fancy that one year, or was that just crazy? It's about the logistics of it rather than actually doing it. It's about like, family commitments and things.
Car left.
Stay right.
Clear left.
I mean, John was quietly confident that we could have done this with 3, but I was a bit less optimistic. I mean, I'd happily sit here polite and do 4 stints.
Yeah.
But like you say, it's just the logistics and the downtime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
He might stay behind you until the Dossier at this rate. Yeah. I think he probably will.
John's missing his banding from doing it solo. Matt Malone style.
Yeah. Well, he only does 12 hours max, doesn't he?
Car right.
Basically, Ollie used to do
Clear
a
right.
charity event where you did the 24 hours.
Yeah,
in
Fleming
Nürburgring.
did it, didn't he? One year,
Yeah.
but I think Fleming sort of, I think it was, he gave up towards the end, didn't he?
Yeah, but even so, they still enforce you have to have, you know, long
So
pit
long
stops
away.
and-
Yeah, that's a good
and-
idea.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Try anything for charity, I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. The trouble is, it was inevitably GT3 again. Alright. I mean, I know why, obviously, they do GT3 because it is so popular, but there's life outside of GT3 cars. I think Max Verstappen's had a bit of effect on this year, though. Everybody
Oh,
wants
yeah,
GT3 this
Christ.
year.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was a 9:07.3. Sector 1 is 3.4 off the pace.
I just think like events like this though, it's like when you get to the lower splits, no disrespect to anybody who's down there, because obviously you are where you are, but it just becomes a bit boring when it's just 57 GT3 cars on the track.
Yeah, it's probably only about 3 or 4 splits. I mean, we've got no M2s. I think only 5 M2s signed up, so it's only Top Split that's got M2s.
Well, there'll only be 3 splits that have got TCRs by the looks of it, because if there's only 24 registered when you post that picture,
There was 25 in the end, so there was
Right
9
side.
in Top Split and 8 in the
Clear
next
right.
2. And it feels like the GT4s were similar. So I think Peak Up had about 60 sign-ups. So after the TCRs and the GT4s have run out, then it's just those 2 classes, so they'll soon get through the Porsche Cups. So by about lap 6, it's only GT3.
yeah.
Split 6, sorry. It's only GT3s. And you're still talking about teams that are like 2k plus for GT3, and they're only racing GT3. It's like, that's not the Nurburgring 24.
No. What can you do there? That's the problem.
Yeah, what can you do? iRacing got to
One-
encourage
one-
people.
1 TCR and 1 GT4 in each class.
Yeah, you can't. No, they just need to encourage people to think outside of GT3 more, don't they?
Which I think they're trying to do though, aren't they, with their whole changes to the series, like you need to now be, I think it's C license minimum to do GT3 series, isn't it?
Yeah. But when you think about it, it is quite random. Why GT3? Why is that the good one, not GT4 or GT2 or GTE? GT3. I think because GT3's got so much downforce and driver aids, it's actually quite easy to just jump in and get the car round. Certainly not, gonna win in Top Split by doing that, but you can just jump in it. Whereas I think even like GT4 and GTE, you have to work a lot harder at it. And there's always the thing of, in a multi-class race, people like being the fastest class because you never have to worry about faster cars coming through.
But it's the compensation, is it, of like, I'm a bit slower, but I get a thrill of overtaking slower cars, because then I still feel like I'm fast and I'm good.
Right side.
Yeah, stay left, mate.
Clear right.
Everyone likes hunting, but nobody likes being hunted. That's the nature of being alive, isn't it? So people like hunting things, so if you're slow, you don't get the chance to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right, Chris, yeah.
I like
Ian does
to
it.
be the underdog, to be fair. I'd rather be the underdog and
Yeah,
take
yeah.
my chances.
Just going to go on board with the Jurassics for a bit. Breathe down their neck, hopefully some sort of subconscious thing they'll know and they'll get flustered and
And there's a T-Rex chasing them.
stay left. 16 of the 27 GT3s still going.
16 of how many, sorry?
16 of 27 GT3s.
Wow. Okay.
There's only 2 P-Cups that aren't going. There's only 1 GT4 that isn't going, and only 3 TCRs that aren't going. So this is nothing but a GT3s. It's just like, oh well, never mind. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to diss on GT3, but it just seems like it's always the way that they don't seem to take as much care or as much passion into it as the other classes.
Yeah, and I don't know, I've had this conversation with many people before, and I just feel like the way iRacing does its, like, these sorts of events, almost like there should be like a separate license or some sort of, I don't know how to work it, but I genuinely don't think people understand, like, the rules of multi-class racing.
No. That it's on the faster car to pass safely, and that the slower car just does whatever it wants. You know, it sticks to its line. It doesn't have to move out of the way. The thing is, if you do this in real life, you work your way up to it. You don't start in GT3. Even, like, you know, Max Verstappen had to do a race in a Cayman first.
I just don't know how iRacing implements a system where it forces people to either, you know, understand better the rules of multi-class racing, or even, you know, work their way up a little bit.
Yeah, that's it.
So, I mean, how much more rewarding would it be, like, if you started iRacing and, like, first endurance race you do, you can only pick the slowest class because you haven't got experience at...
Yeah, you have to unlock the other classes.
Yeah, almost like, you know, I'm not saying like do loads of endurance events, but every endurance event is like a tick on your license.
Yeah.
And when you've got so many ticks, you can then, like, move up to the next fastest class and whatnot. I think it would teach people. I think people would learn a lot more as well in slower cars.
They would. I think one thing that might happen then is you'd see it like, right, I've ticked off that class, I won't ever do that again. And so everyone would still end up in GT3 because they wouldn't go, you know what, this year let's do the TCR. Because it's like, well, no, that's what the inexperienced people are doing. Yeah, there's no solution. Otherwise, it would be one in place, I think. Yeah, Chris sort of agrees with what you were just saying about having to work your way up through the classes first. Just, I think everyone would then, after a few years, they'd all be in GT3.
See, the problem is, I'd like to say that endurance, but in their overall, they changed GT3 so it's like a B-class sport. But then the problem is, you come to an endurance event which is C-class. Is it C-class or D-class? It's C, isn't it?
This, I think, is D, isn't it? Well, the NEC is D. Maybe this is C. Yeah, this is C.
So, but then you get the problem of, like, okay, well, I can't drive a GT3 until I get a B license, but I can do an endurance race at a C license, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the
Unless,
weird way.
again, you have sort of a system where it's like, okay, well, you can drive this endurance event, but at a C license, you can't do anything other than X or Y.
Yeah.
I don't know,
It's weird on iRacing at the moment. If you want to race a GT3, you're not allowed unless it's either a wet race in the Rainmaster or you're doing the Nurburgring Endurance Championship.
Yeah.
They're the two ways you can drive a GT3. Right, we've had another meatball from Rookie Racing.
I'm going to say, I just saw them pop into the pits, actually.
Oh, they got killed. The car behind was a Mustang GT3. Shearer Esport Yellow. Should know better. Oh, yeah, just killed him.
Where was that on the track?
Coming up into Adenauer
2 more
Force.
laps of fuel. That was at 9:05.4.
So through the compression, it was right on him through the compression, and then coming through it on the brakes, he then just took him out.
Nowhere near me, then. That's all I care about.
No. I mean, obviously the Mustangs continued like nothing's happened, because he just basically just turned the Hyundai into the barrier.
again, it's just like there's no punishment, is there?
No.
Why not drive like that? You know, if you're going to win the race, he's just gone right up to a GT4 as well and almost hit him.
But without iRacing sort of employing hundreds of people to do live stewarding,
Yeah, can't work, can it?
because let's face it, iRacing's all about, you know, no fault.
Yep. Hey, this guy is an A4.9 licensed driver as well.
It'd be fine for you though, Ian, with a B licence, because under my proposal it would be GT3s at B licence.
Yeah. Just noticed also this Mustang, the reason he's probably in a hurry is that he was leading the race, but he's now P2. So
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's chasing down the leader, maybe coming out, because they're both on an out lap. I think they lost the lead in the pits. So he's probably got the ache and decided that everyone else on the track doesn't matter.
You know, there's not enough time left in the race to win it back. Oh, I can
Yeah.
another one.
Stay between the
16
lines.
now,
Please,
mate.
Nick. You have 11 incident points.
Right, this is the GT3 behind, just so you know. He's down in P12, 4K driver.
Car right.
Stay left.
Clear right.
Yep. 16 seconds back to the next one. Yeah, we'll see if Rookie Racing come out again, because obviously they're now meatball, they're in the pits. They're over a lap behind Shift Crew now.
Yeah, I agree. It's not a bad idea, to be fair, Ian. Well, leave that door open, darling, because it's hot. Run a little bit of air through. Okay. Our racing spot telling me light rain soon, even though the temperature's gone down even more.
Yep, still nothing on the radar, mate. The highest number I can see now is 12%, and that's an hour and a half away.
Surface flag.
Right, since you've got 2.5 laps, I'm
One
going to
and a
go
half.
to the bathroom.
Oh, no, 2.5, yeah, sorry.
2.5, yep. I'm going to have a bathroom break, get myself ready, because I'll also, what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump out of the session and
Do
then
your wheel,
reconnect.
yeah. Do your wheel.
Yeah, I will, yeah. I want some force feedback, so yeah, I'll be, yeah, I'll just go have a bathroom break and
Alright,
I'll sort that out, so I'll be off chat for about a minute or two.
I think the counter argument to that, though, Ian, it's like what Damien was just saying about the whole fact that once you pass a certain point, you would then not even look at slower cars anymore. I mean, you would get to a point where the only people potentially driving slower cars would be the like newer guys on the service.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, look, I want to get on the dot and Jermaine. Yeah, I suppose. What are you doing, Milo?
Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't have an answer for it, but I just love for like a way that like you could like put marks on like an account or something if they behave like that in an endurance race. And I suppose the way iRacing's geared up at the minute, it would have to come down to like people putting in manual reports. I just don't know. Without manpower or automation, which I don't think is particularly there. Not sure how you go about it.
Now rejoining the session, mate.
All right, mate.
I just did a little test session where I pulled out the pits and I did have force feedback. So.
It did cross my mind to remind you, actually.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I see Rookie Racing still in the pits, 14 minutes. I don't know if that's them giving up. But then sometimes 14 minutes is how long it does take to repair your car.
I get the impression that unless they were in traffic, they may have backed off the pace in front.
Oh, really?
There's an incident here. Hudson back.
On your left, clear left.
That was sketchy. Fucking hell.
So I just looked at. I wasn't watching your thing. I was watching the telemetry, and I saw it lose about 3 seconds.
Probably a good job you wasn't watching that.
I'm going back and watching it now.
I will say it wasn't just me on my own though.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you had to react to the other guy. What class of car was it? That you had to-
GT4.
Was it?
But I've been slowly catching him for a while.
Oh, at least you passed him now. I think there's an incident like that could have caught Jurassic Car out. And I'm in a session that's loading now, but
Yeah, just at my in-game spotter, the text came up so that they did a 9:01 last lap, so it made me think they maybe backed up the pace a little bit.
well, they're 43 seconds ahead, but we're going to have to pit, aren't we? So we're going to be well behind.
That's basically what we are behind now, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're going to be boxing the lap after me,
Yeah.
then the following stop, it'll all sync up again.
Yeah, so I'll do an 8 stint, and they'll do a 7, and then we'll be coming in together. So I think we'll still be a minute down on them at that point. Because with the fuel saving, I can't keep up with Alex. And I could barely match Pascal, to be honest. So they're just going to maintain the lead that they're going to have when you hand over. Hot rate things stopped again. Right. Oh no, where's going now? Rookie Racing have come out of the pits, so they are continuing. They have 15 minutes in the pits.
Okay.
But they're the gap between them and P4 is over 3.5 laps. Excuse me, no it's not, that's the gap to the leader. So the gap between them and P4 is 1 lap and 4 minutes.
We'll be warned about track
Finding the
limits.
track limits again, mate?
You have 12.
It was either that or
points.
go and cry.
Shift crew in the pits, I'll just see if that's a scheduled stop. Yeah, I think they're just getting tyres.
Let's forget where I am again.
Why are they bothering talking about the chance of rain? We all know.
Who's that?
It's just to all teams. Benjamin Massey to all teams. Could be a chance of rain soon again, it seems.
Trying to spook people onto wet tyres.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. So the percentages have gone up a little bit. So we're now
In the next, well, an hour from now, it's up to 32%.
There's an incident
Okay,
in
2 seconds back.
Yokohama
There's the
X.
leader
Looks
of the
like it's
pickups.
Wolf.
So no incident in the first corner, which I doubt is very much nothing.
That was just someone coming out of the pits, I think, mate.
The meme continues.
Yeah. Yeah, he just went a bit wide, coming out of the pits on cold tyres.
On your right. Clear right.
Nearly collected the GT3. So it's the TCRs, the shift crew were coming out. Cold tyres out of the pits, and then yeah, nearly collected the GT3. So you'll have one lap at the line, mate. It's still showing you've got over 10 litres in your car at the moment.
This is the last
Chris
lap
has
of
pointed
fuel.
out that Pascal maybe just doesn't like the dark because he's the fastest he's done is a 9:01. I mean, a 9:01 is still pretty good, but he was doing 8:58s and 8:57s when he before.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think naturally you do slow down in the dark. I've been really struggling for lap
Yeah.
times, to be fair.
Also, I mean, they're a minute in the lead. There's no need to keep pushing. I think they know that they've got us covered now.
Blue flag.
Never assume though, they don't know who we got waiting in the wings.
Yep. Right, it's race leader behind you.
Going or yeah.
Yep,
On
definitely.
your left. Clear left.
So they've pulled away from that Mustang.
Question is though, where's the Mustang?
Yeah, he's quite far back. He's another 18 seconds back. He's only now coming off the GP circuit onto the Nordschleife. So yeah, probably the long uphill as well. Where he'll get you. As long as it's not into the compression.
Is that where he did the other car in the compression?
Yeah. So coming out of the compression on the brakes for add now force, that's where he just went into the back of the Hyundai.
I'm pretty confident I've got enough over to
Yeah.
through there, I think.
Hey Ian, nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in again.
Now ahead of P2 in the GT4s.
Braun behind is pitting
good.
now.
Car behind pitting.
Okay. That's out of sync. I'll see why that is then. Their glory pole. car looks fine. Maybe they are. They did have a long stop at one point when they had a meatball, so maybe they are out of sync, and this is just a normal stop for them. See how long they're in the pits for. Okay, he's still 8 seconds back, this guy. Good chance this will be the long uphill when he passes you, which should be handy. Still 3 seconds behind. That looks like Glory Pole was just a scheduled stop.
We've no idea now about the other teams because they've so out of sync.
They're so out of sync.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this has worked out nicely with the Mustang.
Right side. Clear right.
Ian, let's have a quick look. Nothing on the radar. They're saying 14% up to 30 odd % over the next hour. So we're going to go for dry tyres for sure, and just have to react if we do get a bit of drizzle. Probably not enough to go onto wets if it's only going to be a light shower like that, but there's nothing on the radar at all. Whether it's unwelcome or not, I'm not too worried. I mean, I think at the moment we haven't got the pace of the leaders, so yeah, if it does rain, then that may be something that helps us out. But we don't know. Not sure how much experience Doug and John have had in the rain.
All right, Nick. In this lap, box this lap.
So you're not going to get bothered by anyone before you get to the pits anyway, mate, just, you know.
There's an incident
28
here.
seconds back
Rather
to
trans.
53.
We think it might be Wolf.
Wolf,
Yeah, that's one of the TCRs. I'll see what happened to him.
Urban Schwantz. Easy for me to say.
He's the Shift Sport. Shift Crew. What number are they? 25. Oh, he's a bit banged up. Yeah, so before the corner where we had that random, you know, where John went off at the NEC.
Yeah.
So the right-hander leading into Schwalbenschranz, he's run a bit wide. Yeah, and spun into the barrier. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if he doesn't have to pit from that. So he's coming down to Dottinger now. That's his out lap as well, so he's just come out from a scheduled stop. See if he pits. I'm going to put my gloves on actually because I'm going to be on the car soon, aren't I?
You are. Do you want to just double check that everything's ticked? I think it is.
Yeah, auto fuel, dry tyres all ticked. Yeah.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
No, they're not pitting. Their car's all banged up, but they've not pitted.
Two litres left.
Alright, box this lap, mate. Anything in particular to note about the track? Is there anything that's...
Not really, mate. I mean, it's just...
No? All right.
I'm sure you've done plenty of laps in the dark yourself over your years.
Yeah, cool. Just take it easy. Look
So
after your
I've just been struggling in the chicane and then the corner onto the Nords for some reason. But
Yep. Roger that. Remember, pit limiter.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, right, Ian. Oh, I'm sure you're prepared for everything. Brands Hatch, innit?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Better than Fuji, mate. Better than Fuji.
We think we'll need to stop again.
so you're aware, Jim thinks we might have to stop again.
4,
Oh, really?
3, 2,
16 and a half hours on one tank.
box now.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
2 litres left. Left front 76%. Right rear 91.
You're right, mate.
Yeah, I am now. Well, I'm used to 4 hours, but I think just doing it in the dark is just completely different.
Yeah. Well, there's no damage on the car, so that's quite nice.
Yeah. Cheers, John.
Still going according to plan, which is the main
Cheers,
thing.
Andy. Right, guys, I am now going to really quickly switch streams. So we're going to move over to stream number 2 now. So I will do that real quickly. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. It'll start in about 20 next minute or so. But yeah, thanks for watching up to now, guys. Stamo's in the car now for the next 2 hours. Let's go support him, and I will be back real soon with part